Um, is there any descriptors of what's north, south, east, west, or just on the path to the town?
There is an indicator. I have it on one side of the table.
Okay.
You are headed south.
All right. Then I'm probably more towards the west side of that circle, but central-ish.
Who left?
Void. And could you repeat that, Kaiser?
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I tried pulling up the stream from Karai so I can see. Oh, I just saw yours come on. And when I did that, it kicked me through out on my PS5 and onto my phone.
But yeah, towards the bottom of the circle, aka west, but still kind of central-ish. Right there's.
But right now I gotta wait.
Just trying to get you into an actual hex instead of on a fucking line. There we go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I switched it to center only, but then I remembered seeing Remaster trying to get Nick's placed that I needed to have both.
So, where are we?
Anywhere
Or does it
inside
not-
that blue circle.
On our way to town.
On your way to town. It's been a couple of days after.
Void, if need be, I can move next. I forgot that you haven't moved yet.
I assume the pink one is Gat.
Yes.
Yes.
Most likely in front of Gat because I am melee over her range.
Well,
Well, in front of Gat, but off to the side a little bit.
I'm already in front of Gat.
Yeah, Gat is mostly ranged, though now she does have things, so if she does get into melee range, she's not gonna immediately go squish.
And while yes, you are a melee, you also move like a motherfucker.
There, now put him over like near me, I guess, or in front of where I was.
What I'm right in this.
And me being able to move like a motherfucker means nothing if I am one tile too far away from anything.
The white hand was throwing me for a fucking loop.
Sorry.
I knew that was.
Yes. Gat now has an exploit that allows her to gain mage armor.
If I may, I think Gat and Proteus / Nyx would be switched around. I think that is the formation you all would be using.
Okay.
Now, if Gat and Proteus disagree, then... Did Remaster suddenly go really quiet?
Yeah. No, I'm sitting here listening to everybody.
Okay, I hear a voice in the background.
That would be my brother-in-law.
Okay, so
I'm using my the wireless headphones that I told you I completely forgot about having the last time.
Okay.
And I did close the door.
It's all good. I was just confused as to whether it was you or some background noise. But that's how I figure you guys would be. Ash up in front, the other two pseudo-melees to either side with Gat in the back.
/ sometimes in line. But I like that setup for Gat, at least. For this time.
It's fine by me, too.
That works by me.
Is that good for Proteus? Oh, wait, you said it did. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm going...
Also, if we have our level spells at the moment, Ignis is 100% riding a disc.
I don't know if that disc moves fast enough for it to keep up.
It moves 30 feet.
Okay, so that's
Oh,
enough
so
to keep
faster
up.
than that. Yeah, I was going to say that's faster
Granted,
than
the moment that combat kicks into play, he is definitely jumping off that fucking thing.
Yeah, because it cannot double move or run or any of that shit. Alrighty, so to set the scene for you all, it's been a bit since you all were saved from the stuff. You have found yourselves getting there. You have found yourselves more powerful and skillful in your arts. Spells have popped into your brain, and you are coming up on a small settlement that you all didn't even know was here. That when you saw it from a distance, you all were really happy because, yay, civilization. But as you got closer and closer, and right about at this distance, you realize that that town is being attacked by boars that have the patterning of a leopard.
The fuck? Do we know anything about these types of wars?
Anything about what?
These types of boars, aka the patterning.
If you've got any sort of knowledge nature, go ahead and give me a roll.
Straight inch roll to see if she remembers
No.
anything?
Knowledges are trained only.
Okay. I mean, all the class skill, all the knowledge skills are class skills. I just only have 2 of them with ranks in them, and that's not one yet. So, hey, Proteus, nudge, nudge. Do you know anything?
Hold on, I gotta make sure that this is actually correct again. See if it's saved.
Also, K-Town, you did get that updated character sheet, yeah?
I did.
Yes, I
Yeah,
threw a bit more into acrobatics. I also sent you a possible stance for that weapon.
I saw the stance, I skimmed over it, but before I say anything on it, I need to read it in earnest.
Okay.
And I
But
sent
essentially,
mine to
Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, I caught that.
Are we talking like inside language?
Yeah.
Fuck yes!
Okay, so you rolled.
Okay, my next roll will be the correct
Okay.
the true
knowledge nature.
And you fucking nat 20'd it.
Woo-hoo!
Alright, so I
don't know why it keeps adding 3 to it, though.
That's weird. I want you to also give me a perception check. Mind you, a nat 20 on the knowledge nature, you're going to get a lot of information even if you roll really shitty on your perception.
Alright, well, with perception, I'm just going to do a regular roll. I'm not going to click on the actual...
Do you want everyone to do perception or just Proteus for the nature?
Just Proteus, unless anybody else has knowledge nature, which I'm assuming no one else does, but you know
Not
what they say
yet.
about assuming.
Makes an ass out of you and
Yeah.
me. That's how I remember how it's supposed
This
to
is why I say not yet.
I got a 12.
12? Okay. I'm
That's
waiting.
not terrible.
I'm waiting.
Now
for
I'm gonna
other
click-
people. No?
Well, I was going to say is now I'm going to check and see if this actually is correct. Not the actual roll itself, but because I did that by clicking the
Yeah, you're
buttons.
talking the modifiers is what you're checking.
No, I'm going to check to see if the button that I have set up for perception is correct.
Oh, okay. It is not.
No, that is off by 2.
Okay.
So
Um,
the original one is correct. The
Yes.
second one is not.
yes. So, with a perception of 12 and a nat 20 on knowledge, as you're looking at these things, visually something seems a little off about them. And this is where the knowledge comes in. These things have paws like a leopard, but they have the face and tusks of a boar and a bit of the body build of a boar. They seem thicker and stronger than what even a leopard looks like. But their paws, instead of being hooves like a boar should have, they're cat paws. And the muscle structure around their jaws looks stronger than a boar. Kind of more feline-esque.
Oh, great, more variants. Anyway, Proteus, do you share all this with the group?
Yeah,
Okay.
I tell everybody what I see. With a nat 20, I should probably know a little bit more about them.
Effectively, on the nat 20, you come to the very quick conclusion that these are chimera. They're a mix between a leopard or jaguar and a boar.
Without the snake tail. Got it.
No snake tail. They do have a thick cat-like tail. You know, one really good for using as balance. I think it's two CO2s. It shouldn't be, because you've got NPCs helping, and
Sorry for giving you
Interface.
7 NPCs, 7, 8, 9 NPCs to me.
hey, that's fine. All right, so I need somewhere to put this so that I can put it in the right order.
Alright, so you want
I think
initiative
we're
rolls?
getting the initiative order, but
Yes, initiatives.
possibly initiative model for all of them.
19 for Gat.
That's D20 plus Dex, yeah?
Unless you have any additional stuff, yes.
Okay, I'm sorry for asking you to repeat that so many times. It's just now I'm working with a new roller.
Oh, hey, that's
I go
it's fine.
first next round.
Ah,
One that I can hopefully program with whatever rolling thing I need, because I'm very quickly getting up to that point of
so you're
just the improved dexterity means I need to be able to drop things out.
it's okay. I mean, they haven't told you.
These rollers-
Natural run plus 5.
Wait, what did you say, Void?
A natural 1 plus 5.
Is a -5. I am just ahead of him. I'm not last.
Proteus?
I got an 18.
Okay. And then
What'd you get?
they
You
need...
cut out, dude.
What did you get, Cry?
A natural 1 plus 6.
Which means both of you start at the beginning of next round.
I already made that joke. It doesn't need to be repeated.
He may not have heard. He may not have heard. All right.
The dice are not off to the
But no, now I gotta reprogram everything in.
Yep,
So,
every level up.
how does Gat keep getting at the top of the fucking order?
Fine.
I don't know. I rolled a 16.
I don't know
Last time
why,
rolled
just
a
my
10.
dice hate my initiative. Well, not my dice, but my random number generator hates my initiative.
Oh,
I'm just gonna be pulling out. I still
Yeah, and
have
I'm
my
rolling a
fucking dice
physical
now.
die.
I'm just gonna fucking pull them and use the digital physicals. Because the roller has been nothing but pissing me off this entire fucking time. For the last, like,
Yeah, this
3 or
entire
4
campaign
days.
is been screwing you over.
And it's
Well,
fucking
I'm not gonna
annoying.
lie, it hates my initiatives, but it rolls like a godsend for everything else.
Yeah, my dice have just been fucking me over.
Yeah, and here lately, my rolls for initiative have been great, but then all my other rolls are not great.
all right. So
necessarily.
to paint the scene here, you all got within. I think I set you all at about 150 feet. I'm double checking. Ooh. 150 would have been up here. So I think I set you at roughly 200 feet. Gat being first, you are 38 hexes, which is 180, 190 feet, I think.
Yeah, she is just going to move forward because she is the slowest member of the group.
Yeah, 190. Single move, double move, full
Double
run.
move. Double move. Por favor.
So 4-8 ish.
Sorry for not having the Discord stream at the right spot. I'm trying to get my dice set up.
You don't. Nyx. Okay. Double move. Stick with Gat until I know she's done.
Yeah.
Double move.
I'm just-
That leaves you free actions, swift actions, anything else.
No, that's all she can do.
Okay. Proteus. Nyx is not an animal companion yet. That happens next level, right?
Right.
Okay.
Level 4.
So, first off, let's start with what do you ask Nyx to do? And do you cast your speak with animal, or are you going to do it the whole you say it and hope she responds?
I'm just gonna say it and hope she responds.
Okay, so what do you tell her to do?
wasn't Nick's.
I don't know, but right now, I know for whatever reason, my keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's why. Never mind. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why it is that I can't move, and it was in the text chat portion of the actual game.
AFK
Whoops.
second. AFK second.
Oh.
Got home and forgot to unpack something that I needed to unpack.
Whoops.
What'd you forget? Your dice?
Batteries.
No.
Nicotine.
Yep.
Yep. Wow.
Charged. Those are good. All right, I am back whenever you are ready.
I'm gonna ask Nix if it would be all right for her to stay close to Gat.
Alrighty. Give me a second. She gurs and starts. You know what a point is for a dog?
With her nose.
Yeah, the whole lift one paw up and looks very intently in one direction.
Yeah.
She gurs and points. Roughly in that direction to put a line to it. That way.
Okay, I guess I follow her line of sight.
Give me a free perception check. Normally, perceptions require a standard action. So when I say a free, that means you use it as a free action.
Hold on. $23.
More than sufficient. She is pointing at two more of the boars back here behind the town. They are a long ways over there. From your vantage point, they are 80 hexes, so 400 feet away.
I think we should stick with the townspeople first to see if they need help. So fuck it. I'm just gonna go that way anyway. I'm gonna trust Nyx, and I'm gonna move in that direction.
All right. Oh, you have control of you?
Yeah.
And you do have the measure movement thing turned on your character, so you can just pick yourself up and it'll give you a distance thing.
Also, Keaton, I do have a question. Do I get acrobatics bonuses to dodging attacks of opportunities yet, or no? Or do I need a feat for that?
There is no feat for that. There is a function within acrobatics where you can roll acrobatics to avoid attacks of opportunity.
Now,
Oh!
with the DM,
Uh-huh.
does she follow?
As a matter of fact, she does, and not only does she follow, because her movement is even better than yours. Let's see here. 50,
Yeah, you're right.
10, 20,
She can actually get up to the borders,
30,
I believe.
40. She does a full run action, yips as, well, kind of a yip because wolves don't bark, but it's a an indication sound.
Hi, you got a hot mic.
Oh yeah, that's Joe.
And I hear wee stuff in the background.
Yeah, that was Kiddo showing me a thing.
It's an indication noise of I got this. I would say go ahead
Is
and roll
it just me, or is that theme song just absolutely how this is going? Oh, yes, we're going to help stand for your people. Fuck it! Let's go take out the two over there. Do, 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 do.
Focus!
I want you to roll me a free animal handling, or handle animal. Don't get a 1. Oh, is that roll?
No.
Okay.
No, you said don't get a 1. There's been a lot of those lately.
Yeah. Well, I think don't get a 1. I imagine your animal handling is high enough that...
It's got a plus 12 modifier to it, so yeah.
Yeah, don't get a 1, because the DC you're looking for is 10. So don't get a 1.
There you go. 18.
You understood Nyx. Nyx was indicating, she's got this, you go help the town.
Okay.
Good girl.
So I pull out my bow as my last action from where I'm standing.
I'll allow it because you definitely moved more than a double move.
Oh no, you're right, I ran.
But
Never mind.
you can pull
No.
you can pull a weapon as part of a move action, and how this actually happened in real life or in game is you started running, she started running and blew past you
With the yeah.
with the yip of you help them, I got this. So at that point, you will have pulled the bow out, stopped where you are, and have an arrow knocked and ready to fire. Next round.
Okay.
The good guys. Who wants to roll for the good guys?
It'll give me a chance to test out the pseudo physical.
All right. Give me a D100.
He actually pulled one of those out. Um, 67.
Give me another one.
86.
Even better. The guards take out the Borgers. No, I don't like that name.
Borgwars?
Borgwars?
Because they're Jaguar.
Yeah. Borgwars? I kind of like that name. The guards take out the two.
Leporgs?
Give me another one.
Lepors?
You know what? No. You did two, or do you
I'm
want
fine
the
with
third?
continuing.
Do you want the third?
Sure.
All right, give me a third.
$75.
Literally meet or beat. Okay. Do you want the last two? You're gonna need real fucking high rolls.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. All right.
That's not a high roll. That's only a 27. Oops.
Last but not least. Oh, you're using the tower. That's why I'm hearing
39.
stuff. All right. So 3 of the good guys take down their targets. From the vantage point of the bulk of the party, can...
Fine. I can only see 2.
Yeah, Proteus can only really see 2, but everybody else can see all 3. There's some dude in the middle of town that looks like he might have some skill, and those guards are nothing to mess with. However, the shit you can't see is a couple of normies got taken out.
Patch can't see them from vantage point. The two that got taken out are behind the building.
Yeah. I don't think anybody can see the ones behind the
I
building.
can't even.
No,
I doubt even from where Nyx is standing, I doubt she can even see them.
No.
can't see the mage through there.
Yeah. Hun, can you turn on measured movement on the two to the west? The two Nyx is going after.
I'm refamiliarizing myself with frickin' mouse and keyboard after a weekend of not having this shit.
DM needs to look something up.
No, I was kind of confused earlier when I didn't realize that it was typing in the actual in-game chat because I was having issues with Steam. It didn't matter what game I was playing, all it did was load. So I literally had to uninstall and reinstall all of my games.
He is going to come over there. He's gonna come over here. He would have made the move over to here and not been useful. Those, yeah, putting in a hex roughly in that vicinity.
There.
8 times the charm?
8, 16, 32. Ooh, boy. Nope. Thank you, hun. You got the 2 I was hoping you'd get. So far the town looks like they're managing fairly well. They took out 3 of them. However, you all don't know about 4 of them out of the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that there are.
Proteus does know of 2 more.
Oh, the whole party can see these 2 that Nyx is going after. The amount of noise after Nyx started running and they moved up, you all can see the 2 at the west or near Nyx.
There's a bunch. Oh wait.
Remember,
I
yeah.
forgot that the compass was rotated for a
Yeah,
second,
yeah,
and then it registered.
Yep,
I got
yep.
it.
You're good. You're good.
Let us continue.
Let us continue. Ash, those guards look like they got shit handled. Nyx has 2 charging her. You don't have animal handling, so
Fuck no,
you don't have any way of knowing Nyx saying, I got this.
And nothing has been stated.
However, passive perception is enough to know that Proteus's behavior changed. He was running full bore at those 2 that Nyx are heading towards.
My passive perception is 16.
Yeah, I knew it was high enough.
I just wanted to verify that, just in case.
It's a good habit to be in. It's a very good habit to be in. I know your character well enough that I knew that you were above a passive perception of 10.
Yeah, because I have 10 points in perception.
Yeah.
And passive is whatever your score is plus 10.
Exactly. So, you definitely saw that Proteus's behavior changed
Went from, I'm gonna go after
mid-stride.
these fuckers to gotcha, help the town.
Yeah.
I miss those boots on the high level.
And I can't give them to you.
No, you can't! I know you can't!
It makes me sad.
I miss those boots!
I know, right?
Give me an extra attack and a fuck ton of movement. 6 in the single.
12 would be a double.
So 24 would be a full run.
Yeah, 24 is a full run, unless you have the run feat, but I don't think you do.
No, Ash never gets the run feat.
I didn't think so. And if you're not exactly in a hex, that's
adjust it.
fine. 24.2, 24.3, that's fine.
But coming towards the town to try to get a better vantage on what's going on in there, popping out the falchion as I run.
Ah. I had a thing pop up. That was weird. All right. So
You still can't see. Oh, she can see the one past the building.
Oh.
With line of sight.
I want you to give me a perception check -2. Because you did a full run.
Get my D100 out of the way.
I mean, you do have direct line of sight, so it's not a huge DC.
23. With the -2.
You would have made a huge DC. Yes, you definitely see that one back there.
And she'll call that shit out.
Yeah, you booked it, and at a 20 plus, yeah, it's one of those, you caught a glimpse of it as you were running. You stopped in your position, ready to attack, and it is clear as day. There's one over there, free action.
There's at least one more on the back side of town.
How loud do you say that? Full scream, or
Not necessarily scream, but a good yell.
good yell?
A marching band yell, you could say?
Those of you in the party, all of you hear that. And the elf mage, the one that's purple in town,
That is not in a hex.
that is not in a
I'll
hex,
fix it.
also looks like they heard it. For those of you who can actually see the purple one.
I've got clear sight of
Yeah,
that.
definitely not me.
Yeah, definitely not you. There's a fucking building in the way.
That's the end. That's
Can
not the
Gat-
building. That's the end.
That's the end. And last but not least, Ignis.
So, Ignis fucking books it. Run, unsheathing both of his swords, and he's running straight into town. Because I'm like the 40 feet movement plus what is it?
A full run is ×4, so 40 is
So
8.
So that's 120 feet.
8 times
4 times 4 is 16.
Oh, 160. Sorry, fuck, I'm an idiot.
But in hexes, 40 is 8. 8 times 4 is 32.
Yes.
And on the way, I just yell, "Battle healer, out of the fucking way!"
Wow, he actually managed to outpace. Oh wait, that's right.
Ash only has a 30-foot movement.
And you don't have all your bullshit.
That's the high-level campaign. Ash didn't get those boots until level 15.
Actually, scratch that. Battle healer, Who's fucking hurt?
Battle healer
And if-
who's fucking hurt. Give me a full run. Give me a perception -2.
Perception. And that is 20 plus my perception score, which is at the moment 10.
You rolled a nat 20.
No, the D20 plus 10, because
Oh, yeah.
remember I had
20
to
plus 10, technically, it's going to be a D20 plus 8,
program in all of this
penalty.
stuff.
Yeah, if your perception score is 10, you get -2 from that, so 8. So it's a D20 plus 8. Dirty 20. You made the perception needed because you're looking at several different people. So it was a 15 is what you were looking for. You still got it. Again, the elf mage, the one in purple, points towards the area you can't see, to the west.
Okay, well, that's as far as I can get at the moment.
Yes.
Because that's with a full run, but I know where I'm going.
Yes.
And I just shout, I guess I shout, going further into town, like, when it comes up to the point where I can actually fucking move.
I have a question for all of you. Hang on.
Alrighty. We are back around to the top of round 2. God.
Okay.
These motherfuckers
Right.
done left you in their dust.
I
Yeah.
did leave behind the float disc, so it is possibly moving towards us.
Anyways, Kiddo wants to ask something real quick.
Have any of you played the video game Baldi's Basics?
I didn't hear the name of that game. Can you say that?
Baldi's Basics.
Baldi's Basics.
Never even heard of it.
Y'all are lucky. Yeah. Seriously.
We're old.
Yes, but I played essentially
And yes, I've seen Baldi's Basics. It's basically Slender Man in the classroom.
I gotta
Pretty much.
in
I haven't
combat.
played it, but I know of it.
I'll call you when you can chat.
Weird math horror game type shit.
Anyways, how far away am I still from town?
Away.
Like full run?
More.
Yeah, you're.
All right, then I'm
30.
just full running because I'm like, I have little legs, damn it!
What's their movement?
And she says that as she runs.
4 hexes. So,
It's only a 20 foot.
yeah. 4 times.
I got it.
Yeah, 16 hexes.
Yeah, she just runs like, I have tiny legs, you fuckers. Playfully. And she doesn't have any free actions to use this turn. AKA, she's not going to waste them.
Alright.
Or the fact that you already did race free action was yelling, I have short legs, you fuckers!
Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose that is part of a free action. How's your decision on halfling?
Oh, hush. I'm having fun.
Alright. Proteus. Your shootable targets in town are dead. However, I'm pretty sure you've got... Oh, wait. A bow is 110 or 120?
100.
It's 100?
Longbows.
It's 100 feet.
So you could fire at the two headed towards Nyx, but you're going to take a -2 to the attack roll. No, for shooting past his first range increment. Or you could move into town.
How much time do I have?
Probably quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's anything I can grab.
Okay. I mean, we have snacks like right here.
Something other than what I've been snacking on for all week.
Okay.
I want something a little different, potentially.
I'd share my Kit Kats with you if we were there.
So what she's saying is she wants actual food.
Different snacky.
We've had a lot of actual food over the last few days. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what she's looking for, really.
Probably something to hit the ADHD urge.
Probably.
Because that's why we bought Reese's Cups and Kit Kats yesterday.
But I know tomorrow I'll probably have the money to upgrade this roller, which I'm going to need to do because fuck me, I guess. Because there's only a certain amount of favorite rolls I can do. So to be able to do that, to do more, I gotta upgrade. But it gives me a whole lot of different stuff.
Is this like through a phone?
Yeah, crit dice. It's great. It's a number generator. You can
Oh,
do
dude, I wonder if I can find it. We used to use a roller that was totally free, and you could have as many frickin' presets as you wanted. Programmable presets.
I know it's more than just that. It does a whole lot of different things, and I've been using it for a while, and I've absolutely love it.
Gaetan, you paying attention?
I am.
Oh. I move. Hopefully that's centered.
If
And
you're
it's
not
not.
in a hex, it's fine.
But
I
if
moved
you have
there.
a recommended one, you can definitely send me the link, and I'll check it out.
I move right there. Double action. Or double run. Or
Double
run
move.
or whatever it is.
At 24, I'm guessing that's a full run, so that's a full round action to run to there.
Yep.
From your vantage point, your new vantage point, you do see a dead, or well, at least a down town folk. You might even be able to see the two about to come into town. I'm gonna say the whole perception with a -2.
Well, the one that's behind where the guard right here, from here to this one, if you actually look at the map, I have.
You've got full line of sight on that one. But this is where the -2 comes in, because there's a lot of stuff for you to take in.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just saying. Perception -2.
Wish I kept that one dice roller.
So perception +6 instead of 8.
The old one that we used to
It's no longer
cheat.
19.
Damn.
Holy shit, I think that might be it.
This is. Well,
Maybe. I'm not gonna look for it right now because I've got the game to run. Okay.
I thought you needed a roller.
No, I didn't need a roller. I'm trying to remember the one that we used to cheat when Sean was DMing the World of Darkness.
I haven't been in.
I haven't found it in a while, but I'm gonna try to find it. Don't you dare fucking cheat with it.
I won't.
It has literally unlimited custom dice that you can add modifiers to it.
Okay.
Okay, so
No, I'm not gonna cheat with it.
19. You still beat the DC 15. So not only do you see the one that is directly ahead of you, you see the one that Ash pointed out, and you clearly see that person over there is down but not dead.
Down but not out.
Yeah, the ones where my hand is circling.
Yeah.
And Mr. Man, the elf mage, where blue hand is hovering and black hand
Yeah.
is pointing this direction.
I explain that to everybody as loud as I can.
The pickpocket didn't move because I missed it. You are right. I apologize. But I also think that he might be hiding from this boar that just took out a townfolk. Because his idea was to go help the townfolk, but the townfolk went down.
He said,
What you're actually thinking, or is this a recovery?
It's a recovery thought. In other words,
like,
I
yeah,
will be doing multiple actions with him when it comes around to the good guys. Which it's the good guys' turn.
It was more like, yeah, 2 was better than 1, but now it's just 1. Again, yeah, no, I'm going to just stay right here.
Oh, I know. I know. It's a pickpocket. I want everyone to roll a D100.
$16.
84. And one of the bonus of crit dice is the fact that I can compress it by like
5.
a little over half my screen.
On the double
So I
digit,
can keep my
rolled
character
a 0.
sheet up.
On the single digit, I rolled a 5.
That's a 5.
One, and I'm all like, oh, come on.
Every master managed to roll lower than you.
So why the D100?
To see if anybody got a nat 100. But 2 people getting significantly lower than 10 is about as uncommon. So what I'm going to say happens is this person... These don't have collision!
I have to say something before anything because the DM is playing also as Nyx.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about running Nyx. Thank you. I will fix that in a moment. Nyx has to go eat some
Borgars.
Some bacon?
Borgars.
Kitty bacon?
I like Lepors.
Labors?
Eh.
But they're
Lepors?
jaguars.
Lebors. Lepors.
Leopard and jaguar are technically the same thing, kind of like cougar and panther, or cougar and
Puma.
Mountain lion.
Jaguars and leopards they are technically their own things.
They are extremely close.
They may be extremely close, but technically still their own thing.
Technically is the best kind of right.
Crap. I forgot to pull up a dire wolf.
If you're trying to figure out what it is, she has a 1d8 range of 5 feet bite attack.
Alright, so that is a d20 plus 9 from a charge. 23 easily hits. And it is a d8 plus 6 for 13 damage. And then it needs a trip. Oops. Which is a d20 plus 8. 27 versus...
I'm getting a phone call.
Still good enough to trip it. And then for hit points, I'm going with the better of the two. It is damn near dead. But tripped.
So it's laying on its side right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it tries to get up, it is going to provoke a AOO.
It's going to provoke an America Online?
Attack of opportunity, you smartass.
And America Online is just AO.
AOL.
AOL.
It was AO.
It was AOL.
Yeah, AOL, not AOL.
When he said it, it sounded like AOL, not AOO.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said what I said.
So yeah, Nyx has damn near killed that thing in one attack and put it on its ass.
She's pretty much got her paw right on its face, saying, "I dare you to get up."
And yeah, there's a howl and a grr. And if you can see her, she is ready for the other one to get the fuck in here and try something.
Go ahead, motherfucker. Try it. Say what again?
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Fighting her
Say
is
what
stupid
again,
games.
motherfucker. I dare you. Say what again?
What? Sorry.
Alright, so for any of you who might actually have line of sight on the pickpocket that's on top of the building, you cannot see that individual.
Well, definitely not me. Again?
No,
I don't think I'm to
building
town
in the
yet.
way. Got you would
No.
be able to see them, but they're not there. You don't know anything about them. Ash is the same way. Same for
Well,
Proteus.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's crouched, if the pickpocket is crouched down, nobody can see him.
Oh, he's not crouched down.
Even with that, like from where I'm looking, I don't even see anybody being able to see them. Not
I
even
might be
Nick.
able to see him by the end of the next round. Or end of this round.
Oh, Nick's probably would be able to see slightly, but the tree is the whole thing that's over there.
Anywho. Down from Proteus and Nyx. Nyx got some work done. Proteus also found out a lot of information and shared the information that there are 2 incoming, not just 1.
And that there's one more over here as well.
Yep. The good guys. Damn it. This is what happens when the DM sets shit up quickly. He forgets to do certain things to make his own life easier.
Well, that's a good thing the DM has patient players.
Yes. Ooh. Okay, so good guy.
Honestly, I know I personally am not going to complain by however long it takes, purely because we weren't expecting to go today. I forgot that.
Moves in towards town in preparation to receive the guys coming in. Sets up for a flanking or additional person. This town folk is going to just go into a building and is effectively out of combat. Okay, so I gave it to Ash last time on the NPCs. Gat, I want you to roll me 2d4.
Hang on, let me pull up my dice roller. There it is. You said 2d4?
Yep.
Alright, we got 4 and 3.
7 plus 2 is 9. Plus 5 is 14. The elf mage casts a spell. If you want to know what it is and you have spellcraft or are able to roll spellcraft, because I don't know if that's trained only.
Yeah, that's
Trained only.
Ignis and I.
So if you have ranks in spellcraft, you may roll.
13.
Anyone else?
24.
Okay.
Not this fair.
Proteus, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say only Ignis and Gat right now can
That
have it.
that's what I thought the situation was. So for 2 of you, you recognize that spell instantly. The other 2,
Yeah, it is.
well, I mean, Ignis probably, or sorry, not Ignis. Oh no, Proteus moved way the fuck up. So yeah, for you 2, you know what that spell is. The other 2 probably could take a decent guess at it.
Can we get a description of the spell?
It fires off 2 bolts of magical energy
Oh,
in
magic
the
missile.
westerly direction. It for those who got it, it's magic missile. For those who didn't got it, it looks like magic missile. However you envision magic missile in your head, that's what it was.
We've seen Gat cast that.
That doesn't necessarily mean you know what the spell is. But
There.
even not having trained, you
We've seen it before.
Yes, you recognize this ability. And 2 beams of magic missile shoot off in the westerly direction. For Proteus, you see them impact on this boar over here.
Okay.
Gat, I need you to roll me a d20.
18.
All right, now roll me a d8.
Alright. I was gonna say, hey, my last roll was a 3. So it's pretty even right now. And you said a D8?
Yep.
8.
8? Nice! Dead. The guy just in... Ways.
I was AFK for that shit because I had a phone call.
I moved him before you had the phone call. Highlighted him.
Oh, you stupid.
But the guy just in front of the elf pulled out a bow, pointed an arrow, and for Proteus, that was a good shot. That was a damn good shot, because that full-on killed that
Thing.
Borgwire. Borgwar. Because I like that name. I just got to remember it. For other good guys, they moved. Those 2 did stuff. He's not going to do anything. Bad guys. So this one attempts to stand up, which provokes an AOO. More than likely, That dude is not lasting through this next bite. Oh, nope. 20. I'm pretty sure that hits them. Yep. 20 hits. 8 damage plus 6. Or, sorry, 8 D6 plus, or D8 plus 6. 9 damage. 9 plus 13 is 22. It is bleeding out. This one charges for Nyx. With a bite. No, it's going to be a gore. That one, so plus 4. A 13. Misses. Oh, wait, no. No, it hits. I forgot the plus 2. It hits. Which is a D8 plus 4 damage to Nyx. Oh, max damage to Nyx. 12. Mind you, Nyx has
55 health.
5 times 8 is 40. 55. Oops.
That is a GERD.
So
Hey, Zerod.
it hurt. Nyx felt that, but yeah, it wasn't really all that big of a deal.
Oh, that 13.
Just for the flesh wound.
That's within charge range. And it misses. That one's dead. That's within charge range, but there's something in the way.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were working on, Zerad.
Those two get closer.
I'm so sad that charge is only on a double move right now.
Motherfuckers are gonna make me do an alley-oop. Because Karai, if you cover that, if you get into that space, I'm gonna have to jump over your ass.
Ashira doesn't know that.
Yet.
No, she doesn't. But still, if you get in that spot, he's gonna have to alley-oop over to them.
Moving through friendly squares is allowed. You can move freely through a friendly target. You cannot move freely through an aggressive target.
So here's the question, K-Town. You're telling me that if she moves into that spot there, it's not going to be the, oh, there is 4-5 motherfuckers. shoulder to shoulder fighting.
Are you talking where her ruler is?
Yeah.
It depends on where you're trying to get.
I'm trying to get to the two downed civilians.
Oh no,
You can still run past me and be fine.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about that because the guards and her are friendly targets. You can move through their squares unhindered.
Okay.
Or passes.
It was mostly one of those things where, like, oh, they're not going to body block me, and I legitimately have to do an alley-oop over her shoulders to get to them.
No, you can move through my square unhindered.
Yeah. Yeah, friendly squares are not difficult terrain. You can move through them freely because they're friendly. It is
It's a whole
Okay.
bunch left.
Yeah, it's assumed that within the actual scenario, you do the whole I'm coming through, they step aside so that you can.
Like I said, on
Make
your
a hole.
Yeah. Okay. He moves up.
I did not know that. I figured it was like, oh, this is possibly going to be a body blocking scenario.
He missed. He's
How do I get
down.
through this?
Those moved up. Those did that shit. That shit happened. Ash.
It's gonna take a full round for me to get over there, but let's provide some flanking, shall we?
Oh, hell yeah. It should be noted that the guard is hesitant for a moment.
But he
But
sees my
it's-
intentions are on this fucker.
But yeah, no rolls needed. Your intentions are kill that thing and help him. So you will instantly become friendly with the good guys. Ignis. Because that was.
I am making a beeline to the downed civilian.
Okay, so you're beelining.
That way.
That way, if I spot the first civilians there on the way and I can possibly make it to him, I will get to him first.
8, 16. Give me a acrobatics dex based. Or,
Okay.
sorry, I think it's called athletics on the character sheet.
No, it's called acrobatics.
It is acrobatics dex based.
C.
24.
Gonna put him here, +1. You get right next to that individual. He is still alive, but he is bleeding out. Mind you, this is more than a double move, so all you have is free actions, swift actions, and immediate actions, which you can't use on your own turn.
Oh my god. Stabilize?
Takes a standard
You
action,
don't have a standard
and
right
you
now.
don't have one.
I don't have anything like that available at the moment, so I guess at that point I am legitimately over him.
To hold next round.
Yes. Next round, you can get him up. Because, and it should be noted that he's down, he's bleeding out, but you can save him next round. All right. Top of the round. Get. You're still half a mile away. I assume you were running towards them.
Yes.
I forgot how funny.
8, 16. Hey, you almost caught up with Proteus. How's that halfling working for you?
She just looks around afterwards, trying to get away so she can figure out what to do next round.
As a note, you need to get Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, I know.
Down
That
from
was
I
on-
thought that only counted going away from a battle, not towards it.
It doesn't matter if it's going away or going towards.
It's a movement buff.
It's a movement buff. That's what it does.
Is that a feat or a spell?
Spell.
Spell.
Oh, good. I'm looking into it. Speed is speed, motherfucker.
Yeah, because my speed's only 20. Y'all are speedy as fuck compared to me. But that's okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, dear Lord, at her speed of 20 and Ignis' speed of 40, did he walk at her jog?
Yeah, he walks at her forced march, which is double speed.
Yep. Basically, when we're traveling, we're going at her speed when she's not being carried.
Oh, motherfucker. You know what? Here's how this works from now on. You're riding the floating disc with Ignis.
That can be done.
So,
Yeah, that can be done.
for Proteus, I've already rolled up Nyx. Nyx actually missed. She has an extraordinarily high chance of hitting these fuckers, but she missed. So Nyx is done. Now it's just Proteus.
Okay.
She's probably grumpy.
Needs 8. Like a 4? Yeah, I will. Oh, that. Oh, that.
Oh, Ivory's listening to Loser Baby.
I moved there.
So, K-Town, I assume that if I have to run off for dinner in the middle of this, you got the basic idea of heal these sons of bitches.
Yes.
Is a double move considered as...
A double move will take your standard.
Okay, then I move there. I have no choice. No matter... it was either fire an arrow at this boar, and possibly miss, and possibly miss and end up hitting one of the two.
Oh, do you not have precise shot yet?
Let me check.
Because I thought that was one of the things you got as a ranger that was going bow user.
No, I have
Because you went
point.
bow.
I have point blank.
You have up close in the face.
Yeah, he has point blank shot, meaning he can shoot into melee. But he doesn't have precise.
Wait.
He can shoot when he's in melee, but he cannot shoot into melee without the penalties yet.
Oh, because that's precise, right?
A precise shot is you are able to shoot at something that is engaged with someone else.
Oh, you should
He
have
has
taken
point blank.
you should have taken precise first, but that's okay.
No, you can't. For the prerequisite, I had to take point blank shot first.
Yeah, you have to shoot point blank.
Oh, you do. Damn it.
Yeah, point blank shot was a prerequisite for precise shot. I was looking at it as well, and you said that we were allowed to take a feat
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was level 1, and I chose precise shot or point blank shot first before I chose anything because I needed that first.
Yeah, you need point blank for fucking everything on the bow. Damn it. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, ultimately you're in a better position now because you're prepped for the guys coming in. All right. After Proteus and Nyx, it is the good guys. Proteus, it's your turn.
No, I already went.
No.
Something else.
It's your turn to roll for the good guys. Give me a d20.
It's different shit for the same fucking thing. Because you had me roll D100s.
Oh, you know what? This is a guard. Yeah, roll me a d100.
$74.
What? I'm not clicked into this. Dead! The guard kills it.
Son of a bitch, I want to hit something!
At this point in time, Ash is just going to be completely pissed and start attacking townspeople.
You're getting close to a thing.
Can you give me 2 more hexes on the charge? No, that's perfect. I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
The only person that would be... These would be the only 2 that could actually do anything. Without moving.
Yeah. Give me another D100.
I forgot that it was muted, but Karai, keep in mind the bad guys have to move first before you do, so yeah, that'd be close enough for whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah, and even with where
51.
it's standing right now, I can charge that fucker. It is just within my charge range.
Alright, so, Proteus, give me 2d4.
Three.
3. So we are at 5. Because it's +1 per d4. Now give me a d20. Magic missile again from the mage.
That's why I said
6.
6.
on a d20. Ow.
The ranger puts an arrow into the tree. Mind you, he shot an arrow towards that boar, but he missed horribly.
He shot a little too high.
By the way, thank you for naming that ranger.
No, he's
It was a
He's-
bandit ranger. I just deleted bandit off of it.
And I've been using him as a ranger.
He has a bow. He has
An
a
archer.
crossbow.
He. Oh,
Is that a crossbow or is that a normal bow?
that's a crossbow. Never mind. He spends this round reloading. That's a crossbow. So he spends this round reloading. So that shot didn't happen, but the magic missiles did. Firing at this boar over here, and magic missile always hits. It did shit all damage.
More pissing it off than anything.
it still did damage. It's all that matters.
Yeah, it still did damage. That's what matters, motherfucker. Alright, and
This
now...
magic missile, it's impossible not to do damage.
Don't forget about your guy on the roof.
Oh, I already know about the guy on the roof. So, to the bad guys, because the guy on the roof ain't doing shit, and nobody even knows that guy on the roof is guy on the roof.
Wait a second, I am in line of sight of him, aren't I? Unless he's crouched down.
No, he said do not pay attention to him. We do not know he is up there.
I just crashed.
Yep.
Damn it.
Reloading. Hopefully I've got a good save. Because it auto-saves.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm still in the conversation with you guys, and my Discord just reloaded.
That's fine.
That's awesome.
Okay, this
Oh wait, what the hell is the blue crown?
What?
Why the heck do some people have blue crowns?
On what?
On Twitch. Is that a subscriber?
No, that's
Prime.
No, that's Prime Gaming. They have their Twitch tied to their Amazon account.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
okay.
it on mine.
Okay.
And yeah, I've already yeeted and reported that person.
Okay, that got saved. The
Like as
damage.
soon as they showed up, we had a bot show up.
Oh, thank you.
The sec I saw them show up, and I went, "Not today, Satan."
Okay.
Not today. Stay tuned.
Damage was saved there. Oh, good.
This war was moved up to.
Yeah. The movement is the only thing that didn't save. Oh, that's gonna hit a mage. Oh, crap. That mage might go down. Caster level 2, 6, 12, 16. Oops. That mage looks real fucking hurt all of a sudden. Karai, what is your AC? Oops.
That's not me.
Oh, wait. Who
That's
is that?
Proteus.
Proteus, what is your AC? Ignore this D12. I clicked the wrong thing.
You can right click to subtract it, honey.
Oh, I don't think you've got
Uh,
a 21 AC, do you?
nope, 18.
You take 8 damage from a gore as that thing charges you and gores you.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? They can move that fucking far? And a bunch more of them show up. There's 3 more from the east, and, well, I don't know if any of you can see the ones going after Nyx.
I have a big ass building in my way.
Yeah, there's a big-ass building in the way.
I was gonna say, where's the mage at? Since it's hard for me to see. Okay, thank you.
And they look hurt.
That boy is hopefully going to have a bad day.
And it happens to be your turn, Ash.
Because that's a straight line to get there and hit that fucker.
Uh-huh. You are aiming at AC 15.
You know what I just realized? We all still have those healing potions.
Oh,
We do.
hon, I want you to roll me a will saving throw, DC 5.
Shit.
The one that I just made was for the attack. The roll I just made is intended for the attack.
Okay,
I said I'm aiming at a what?
15.
I smoke it.
I'll be right back.
If I make the save, I don't go. Is that right?
Oh, no. If you make the save, you are acting on your own. If you fail the save, you were getting Guri in real life.
I was.
You failed the save.
Well, if I make the save, that's a dirty 20. The case. If I fail the save, it's a 22.
Yeah.
So
you-
one way or the other, I'm clocking.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
This is just going to determine
whether or
which
not
dice I roll for the damage.
Yeah, because your Guri
You
in
said
real
will?
life will DC 5.
Natural 20.
You hold it together, but you feel this urge.
You did remind me that just in case, I need to pull a couple of these out.
Because
So thank you
every
for that.
fucking time you get close to something, it goes down. And you're like, you motherfuckers!
Oh, I need one more.
For the rest of
You know what?
you,
Yeah, I'm going to burn one of my focuses for this. I'm going to burn one of my psionic focus to add a D8 to the hit.
for the rest of you, you know that heat mirage thing where you're looking down a really long straight bit of road and it
You got like that little watery looking bit off in the distance?
yeah that's what Ash is looking like right now. She is on the verge of going
Nuclear. 16 points of damage.
Oh, fuck me. It's dead. It's dead. How you want to do this? Kind of dead.
It's the whole, I saw the thing come up, clock the mage. I saw the mage wasn't looking good. I'm like, just right down the center of the skull.
Alright, so she runs up, drops her sword.
It was a 22 or a 20. It was actually a 22 to hit because of +2 to charge. But anyway.
Yeah. Drops her weapon, like two-handed, over her head, straight down to the ground, and it just cleanly cuts this thing's head in half. And her swing doesn't stop until she hits the ground, and it buries into the ground a little bit.
And we hear a thud.
It's the head through the shoulder and down. It's half of its head and part of its shoulder falls off to one side as she kills it.
As the rest of the body falls to the other side.
Yeah.
Hulk, cleaved.
And you swear for a moment you see a frill of fire come off of her.
Her hair kind of flares out a little.
Yeah, the hair kind of
flares out and gets a little longer.
Yeah. But then she regains control, and it's still Ash up there, not the Avatar of Fire.
Not everything is getting not everything that I can see is getting hit. She is still in control.
And she's probably huffing and puffing a bit, breathing heavily.
Yeah, that was a 33 on the will save, by the way.
But you got a kill, so now it's far easier for you to control.
I still think she's kind of glowing a little bit because it's the whole that felt good.
Hey, if you want it to be a bit of a glow because it felt good, we'll go with that. It's your character. Ignis! The one that you have made the mental preparation of, I need to keep up with this fucker. Just one-shot one of these things. What you doing? Oh, that's right. Healing. Give me
Fuck off!
Yeah, give me well, what are you casting on them?
Cure Light Wound, at least on this guy.
All right, give me a Cure Light Wounds.
That's... fuck, what was that? 1d8, right?
It's a D8 plus 1 per caster level, so 3 at this point.
7.
He doesn't stand up, but is positive health.
He comes to.
He comes to. He's, no weapon in hand anymore, kind of down on the ground, looks up at you, nods.
I just say, get inside.
And he nods again.
And I move to the other one. I barely look at him. Get inside, and I'm already moving.
Oof. No, you can get to the next one easily. Okay. I was doing math wrong in my head.
This isn't the short one.
Yeah.
That's the pink one.
I was doing math wrong in my head. I was thinking 4 with each square being 10 feet, not each square being 5 feet. That was on me. I caught myself before I did so. Okay. What?
As a swift or free action, can I shove a potion down this one's throat? And just say, drink, motherfucker.
Roll a D100.
$88.
No, you cannot.
Fuck. Was this I needed a nat 100?
No. You needed a 95 or better. I wasn't going to tell you until after the fact. If you managed a 95 or better, I would allow you to do so.
Lucky me, I am standing over this guy with 2 rapiers and ready to fuck shit up. Or take hits from shit.
Yeah, because as you get over here, you definitely can see the...
Can you at least move me so that I'm between the boars and him?
Yeah, that's within your movement. That's within a single movement, so yeah, I'll put you there instead. Because you got over there, realized you couldn't, you fumbled the potion out of your bag and couldn't get it out in time.
So the moment that I feel my hand slip over it and I'm fumbling, it's like, fuck it, forget the potion, just jump over him.
Yep, exactly. I'm really liking how this fight's working out so far. This is cinematic and good at the same time.
I'm wanting it to continue so that way we can get our shit done.
And there's plenty more to come. Gat! I'm so sorry, Gat. You
chose a short shit.
I know, but damn! I'm guessing you're going full run again.
Well, hold on.
Well, where are the boys?
There's
one.
Living ones?
There's one 60 feet from you.
Yep.
Okay.
That just
You know what I think You know what I think has to happen from now on, just so Gat doesn't get left behind? She's got to learn some minor acrobatics to jump onto Ash's back and piggyback along with her as she's sprinting.
She already has decent acrobatics.
Oh, no.
I'm mostly saying this so she can be the Ash's shoulder cannon.
Trust
Later.
me, I have plans for Gat to fix the movement speed. We're just not there yet.
Yeah. Anyways, she's gonna spend one of her. Hang on a sec, kiddo. One of her Arcanist points and trigger Mage Armor, and then get as far as she can, moving afterwards, closest to the other mage.
Because
Wait.
using an Arcana is a standard, meaning you get a single move.
Yeah,
Wait, Kate,
I
then
know.
I got a question.
What's that?
Me using my arcane pool, is that a swift action? Or did I already use that
Standard.
trying to get the potions?
Arcane Reservoir is a standard action to activate any points.
Okay.
Well, the Magus, which Magus ability are you thinking there?
Song of the... I want to do like the Song of the Sword dance. You're a way to get the more JC.
Standard. That's a standard.
Fuck!
And you already use your standard to
Yeah.
heal.
Sorry for interrupting, guy. I just wanted to make sure so that if I have to run off for dinner, I'm not gonna fucking die. But
Yeah, no, I get you. But no, she activated Mage Armor because she sees boars, and she's like, yeah, I ain't getting fucked over if possible, and now just trying to book it to the other mage as she's able.
speaking of dinner, I gotta go.
Alright.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Alright. Down from Gat is Proteus. What is this, round 4?
Yeah, Nyx.
3.
Don't forget.
1, 2 got me there.
I'm pretty sure this is round 4, because
You haven't been keeping up on the count, so yeah, this is 4, because first round was that, second round got me to there, third round I clocked a fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the top of 4.
Yeah, this is top of 4. I'm working on Nyx right now. Oh, now that hits. Fuck. 6? 6. Jesus. And then she gets a trip, which is...
Isn't that a CMB?
Yep, CMB versus CMD. And I'm pretty... Yeah, she does not get the trip off, but she gets a hell of a lot of damage off. 13 damage.
Hot fucking damn!
It's not tripped, but it's well into bloodied. And she will let off a howl.
Okay. For me, I shoot the boar that is in front of me.
Point blank shot, motherfucker. Screw those penalties.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know because it says a +1 to an enemy within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to you is within 30 feet.
And that's a plus
No.
It's a +1 to hit.
It's the hit. Okay, so here's the actual shot. Hopefully.
Meter beat. In other words, they have an AC of 15. You rolled 15. You hit them.
And I hope this is the actual correct.
It should be just a flat D8 for damage.
+1.
Yeah, where's the +1 coming from?
Point blank shot, I get a +1 shot to an enemy that's in 30 feet.
That's to hit.
Let me pull it up just to make sure. Attack and damage rolls. It's both. So yes, D8 +1. Ouch.
3. Okay, I was able to get a hit.
Yeah, you got the hit in.
Some damage is better than no damage.
It did damage. It yelped, or whatever noise these things would make from being hurt.
Given the fact that it has like the boar face, like neck head structure, it would definitely be a squeal.
Yeah, squeal. It would be a squeal. It hurt.
It's got
It
an
felt
arrow.
bad.
It's got an arrow sticking out of its side.
You have 3 points of damage.
I mean, 3 points of damage is still a significant percentage of its total, but
It's the hole that went through. Mental image I have, it went through the ear and stuck in the shoulder.
yeah, something like that. Good guys. Boyd just went AFK, didn't he?
Yeah, you had to go get dinner.
Yep.
Meaning it's back to you, honey. Give me a percentile.
Got a second, I need to get other dice out of the way.
You know what? I'm gonna pull him back.
Get my camera adjusted so I can actually do this. Oh, that's low. 23.
No. +5 is 8. Okay,
Another one?
give me another one.
$71.
Rip. Can you? You can't. All right. I need you to give me another one, but it needs to be really high.
$97.
Nice.
Needs to be really high. Say less.
This motherfucker just dropped his weapons, pulled out a bow, went
Fuck you.
crit.
Nice.
This guy is going to full on retreat and drink a potion.
Who, mage?
Yep, the mage is retreating and drinking a potion. Give me a D4, honey.
Four.
Nice. He appreciates that 4 because it healed him for 4 hit points. He's now 5 down instead of 9.
Oh, that's nice.
This motherfucker is taking the advice
And getting
of
inside.
a friend and is effectively out of combat. He is still down. He is going.
He is loaded.
Yep.
Because he took last round to reload.
He's going to move over here as a free action. Say, Fire Lady, duck.
Hits the whole duck, head down.
And give
No.
me.
You know me at part, duck drops.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the whole weapon up, drops
Oh,
to
cool.
the knees, just giving him room.
Give me a D100.
So, like us when you're playing assassin and I'm playing archer.
I do that shit no matter what class I'm playing. You tell me to duck,
Oh, yeah.
I'm hitting the ground. $96.
Oh shit! Another crit. D10.
I need to pull one out. Give me a moment. How do I? Wait, a D10. I don't need to pull one of those out. I just need to scoot one of those away.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome, Brett.
Brad.
So what happened?
6.
Sick.
We're
What'd I miss?
still finding out.
Another critical hit.
Yep.
12 damage on that fucker.
Nice.
Good guys that are left. I think that's it. Uh-huh. Bad guys.
Oh dear lord, I didn't even spend long enough eating for it to get past the bad guy's turn.
Nope.
No. D&D. Welcome to D&D. 3 days of roleplay happens in 20 minutes. 2 minutes of combat takes 3 hours.
Pretty much.
Misses.
Well, let's be honest, we have been doing RP for like the last however many days.
That's 5 under my AC.
But
Fair
that's in text channel where, real life stuff. That's pretty much like do it as you feel.
It's
This
play by
is-
text. Or play by post. Which is how I really like doing text-based chat, actually.
Alright. This is where things might get worrisome. Miss.
By the way, mage armor adds 4 to Gat's AC, so her AC is at 18 right now.
Your AC is higher than mine.
There's a reason I took this exploit.
Ooh, that's a hit.
That's a hit.
That's definitely a hit.
That. So that's actually a 4. 6.
Main reason why I said that is also because it's been like, 5 minutes of that?
It can't get there. Okay. One of them tried to charge and couldn't get it done. What? I rolled 4 3 times against frickin' Nyx. I re-rolled one of them because it was a re-roll.
It was a repeat roll.
So Nyx takes a grand total of 4 damage this round, but now has 3 of them bearing down on her. Ignis, what's your AC?
18.
Wow.
Since you're not giving me Blade Song, it's 18, not 20.
And it misses. It rolled a 2. So this round, did Ash take any damage?
Yeah.
No. The guard did
by the
not
way,
take any damage.
Speaking of, highlight Ash.
I saw.
You saw that I did the thing?
I saw you did the thing. Thank you. The only person to have taken damage this round was Nyx at 4. Ash, it's your turn.
I have a fresh target in my face.
You have a fresh target right fucking next to you.
They didn't even make me chase them. How nice.
If you hit them, you're killing them. I'm pretty sure your minimum damage is more than 7.
Meter beat.
15. Meter beat.
I'm not going to burn the focus this time because I only have 1 left. Excuse me. Go down the tower, please. 11 damage.
Dead. Now, technically, that's a standard action. It's a single attack. That's a standard action. You still have your move.
I need to get perspective on stuff real quick. The whole see what she can see type thing. You can see that one peeking around the corner.
What does her elf adjacent eye see?
She is Alpha Jason.
Please, someone get my Legolas joke.
Yes, got the Legolas joke.
Okay,
I
good.
even thought, yeah, Legolas, what does your elf eye see? Fuck off!
What's my measure? Oh, that's...
I'm staring at a brick wall.
I am putting myself between this one over here and the mage.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna have to move through your threat range to be able to get past you. So it's...
I am being a living shield
Yeah.
to cover the mage.
Yep. Ignis, you have a guy on top of you. Are you going to heal or are you going to attack?
K-Town, the answer to that is yes. I can do both. I'm gonna stab him first, while dropping the masterwork, not the +1. And with my offhand, I'm gonna heal the other guy.
Alrighty. So, let's start with the attack.
I believe I even saved the attack roll. Just let me pull that up. If it lets me, come on, give me. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Give me some damage.
Let's see here. So that's right. I gotta look this one up. This one is
It's
the
going to be
1d6 plus
a rapier.
my dexterity modifier.
A rapier is D6.
Yeah, 1d6. The thing is to crit.
Oh, that's right. It's a d6 damage. But you did take improved weapon finesse, so you get to add your dexterity modifier
Instead of your strength.
instead of strength.
Yep.
+1
Plus
because
5, plus 1 for it being magic.
yeah.
That is a 6 on the dice, plus 5, plus 1, so that's 12.
Nice. It is well into bloodied. Now give me your cure light wounds on the other guy.
And
Shit. I was actually requiring you to get 10 to pick his ass up.
I look at him and say, "Get inside!" Wait, I don't even look at him. I just say, "Get inside," as I feel the energy go into him.
And he nods vigorously. Understood. This fight is going so much
Better than the
more
last one.
the way I wanted it to than the last one.
You wanted it to be a bit of a challenge to make sure everything works, but not so much that everyone dies.
Yeah. All right. So top
We
of round,
all get our hero moments.
and everyone has gotten a good hero moment except for Gat.
Top of the round.
Top of
That's
the
still
round.
not freaking close enough.
Gat, do something epic.
How
There's
far
one
away am I?
alive 40 feet away from you.
Say what?
There is one alive 40 feet away from you.
Move up 10 feet and then I'll tell you which spell I'm using.
Got it. Close enough.
Ooh, I'm level 3, so I get 2 bolts. Right? For magic missile?
Just double checking.
So, K-Town, I will say this as you being the DM, I am doing I have to flex my will to keep my voice down. I am getting that fucking hype.
Well, shut up when it's other people's turn. Or when
Sorry,
the DM
I
is trying to
I
talk.
could not flex it that damn much.
Anywho,
Anyways,
you have a
magic
clear
missile.
shot.
Magic missile
Magic missile.
with 2 bolts.
3.
3?
It's caster level bolts. You are caster
Ooh.
level 3.
So yeah, 3 bolts going at it.
So give me 3d4 plus 3.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. We got 4. 4. Okay, come on. I rolled 4 4.
Max. Come on, Max.
It's Max. Every single one was 4.
Plus, so 4, 8, 12 plus 3.
15 points of damage.
15 points of
Oh, that fucker's
damage.
dead.
Oh, yeah.
That fucker is dead.
So,
That's pissed.
Do this.
describe how you want this scene to play out. You just
Hang
rolled
on.
max damage.
Alright,
on
can you go on the other one while I do this,
This.
please?
How do you want this scene to play out?
Basically she's going motherfucker while she's pointing this, and then just her anger shows through, and then she's like, after she's done, her finger is smoking, she looks at her hand, looks at it, looks at her hand. Shit! That's it.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh shit, oh
What?
shit, oh shit, oh
Would you
shit.
stop saying oh shit and explain what the hell is going through your head?
Hold on a second. I need to pull something up. Honey.
I can't see that. Okay.
I knew you would agree as soon as you saw what I was looking at. Oh. Okay. Should I allow Gat to roll this? This is a survey of the table. Should I allow Gat to roll this D100? Or
You know my vote.
should I have somebody else roll it? She activated something and it needs a D100.
I'm gonna go pee. If it's a tie, I'll be the tie.
Okay.
So, am I rolling?
You don't get a vote. Proteus
Yeah, I'm.
and Ignis. Does she roll it or does somebody else roll it?
If it has to do with something of her, let's let her roll it.
Okay. And Proteus?
As a no, I will also be backed by a break.
It is, I will say it is something her character specific.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
I'm sorry, that was.
I said yes.
Let
Go
her
ahead.
roll it?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
D100,
89.
please. You
It's
said
89.
89?
Yep.
Oh boy.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing right now.
You are level 3. She was targeting this one.
I heard that I didn't need to bring the tie. Your speakers are loud enough that I can hear Discord through the wall.
It's a single target ability.
So what's the result?
89.
Yeah, I caught the number. I can't.
I'm back.
Oh, fuck.
Did I miss something?
DM determining stuff.
She rolled an 89.
Okay, so this is how this works. It's not going to be negative for any of the players. She fires 3 bolts and glows with primal energy. And when those 3 bolts hit, this poor Borgwar, its pieces are teleported CR times 5. Your CR is 3. So the pieces of this thing get spread over a 15-foot radius as each piece blows off into a random direction. Yes,
Get exploded it.
this designates how far.
Okay. The reason why I pulled that up is because it says as.
Yes, it explodes. There are pieces in every which direction. It is turned into not a mist, but chunks that suddenly disappear and reappear in another area nearby. Within 15 feet of the radius, or the
origin point.
Origin point.
I'm gonna laugh if somebody gets a very full belly.
And Gad's just like staring at her and staring at where it was and just like, shit, did I do that?
Proteus, you are the only player that matters here. I need you to make me a will saving throw. DC. Gap, what's your intelligence modifier?
+5.
DC 16.
That's a D20 plus.
Your will save modifier, whatever it is. I don't know your will off the top of my head at this point. It's going to be whatever your class plus wisdom.
Okay. 11?
That is not enough. You find yourself 15 feet in the air.
I'm sorry.
Ah, shit.
Along with the 2 guards.
Counting these, D6 12.
You take 2d6 worth of falling damage.
2?
Yep.
Float discs.
Because it's a d6 per 5 feet.
I thought it was 10.
Oh, it is a d6 by 10. You're right. Okay, so it's a single d6.
Oh,
I
phew.
still rolled 6 on the first one. You take 6 points of falling damage along with the 2 guards next to you. As you were teleported 15 feet in the air and then fall down.
And she's just like, sorry!
Because you were within 15 feet of her, or of the target.
Yes, I was.
Meaning you got affected by her wild magic that just triggered because she rolled max damage. That's the only time I'm going to force it to happen, is if you roll max damage, it will happen regardless of if you want it to. So yeah, you take 6 points of falling damage.
Okay.
Now it's Got's turn. And Nyx.
You mean Proteus and Nyx?
Or Proteus, sorry. I said Got, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
Proteus and Nyx. I will be working with Nyx. Pretty sure it's 7. No problem. That one's dead. Literally minimum damage. Oh, no, minimum damage might not kill that. Wait. What's minimum damage? Oh, yeah, no, minimum damage kills that. Another howl from your pet, and it's that howl of concern.
Hold on, I gotta look something up real quick.
Okay?
Also, AFK bio break.
Okay?
Where is it?
I really
Yeah,
like how
see,
this
dinner is a
fight's going.
fire hazard. It's
Everybody's definitely getting a level after this. Meaning you have one more level.
I know. But I'm actually looking forward.
I know you are.
Where the hell is it?
What are you looking for, man?
Ah, I found it. I found
Okay.
it.
I am really liking how this fight's going. I've done damage to a lot of people. You all are getting the work done. I'm really liking how this fight's going.
This fight is a lot better balanced than the last one.
if everything goes well, team good guy.
I couldn't understand a word of that.
You broke up really badly.
If everything goes well, everybody on Team Good Guy stays alive.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
In my disoriented state,
Oh, shit.
After-
I forgot to flip this guy. That guy's dead. If they're flipped over, they're dead.
after falling
Yep.
in my disoriented state, I lose control.
Oh. Oh, I like that. Oh, shit.
I start to shift.
Whoops!
All right. So mid-air, you start shifting. If your shifted form gives you DR, reduce your falling damage by the DR, but I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either.
I don't think it does. So you still take the full 6, but yeah, you hit the ground full lichen form. And well, you're gonna go after the first thing that did damage to you.
I can't. That's already dead.
Yes, you can.
There's more of them.
What was the last thing that did damage to you?
Oh shit!
Hi.
Oh
Good thing I
no!
have you join me on.
I run after a cat.
I
You
am
worded
Tony.
that wrong, but my bro. You
What?
just activated your second Saigum. What was the last thing that did damage to you?
A boar? No.
Gravity,
Gravity?
technically speaking.
Technically speaking, gravity. So,
The Earth did.
I will give you a high chance to not do what I'm thinking. Roll me a d20.
Please.
Please behave, please behave.
I got a 2.
I was giving you a really high chance, and 2 is not high enough. You know what just did damage to you. It was Got. Got did something, and it hurt you. Your target number 1 is Got. You unlocked the same Saigum that somebody else is going to have to work on. Got is your number 1 target. You are seeing red. It's called the Berserker Saigum. It's an Esper. It's an uncategoried one that only, to this point, 3 people have ever had.
Oh,
Everybody
fuck.
fucking laughing in the background.
Oh, no, what I'm laughing at is what's going on in the song that came up in my playlist. Sweet Disturbia by Rihanna. One of the first lines. Fucking, I'm going crazy now. Shit!
Who's laughing?
Now you see, I have Chevelle seeing red in my head.
Is it you, Kaiser, that's laughing?
Yeah, I'm laughing because I'm like, oh shit, good thing I put on my mage armor and good thing on the size category smaller.
Yep. Because,
That halfling's paying off now, ain't it?
Proteus, it's your turn. You just landed. Your dog friend.
Hope, hun. Before you say that he can do shit, when I went berserk, you took control of my character.
I don't have a copy of his character. So I am dictating to him, Proteus, God just hurt you, and you want to kill anything that hurts you first and foremost.
Thought he sent you an updated copy.
No. Void sent me an
I
updated
thought
copy.
Remaster sent.
No, you have an updated copy as well.
Oh, shit, I do. Is this an updated copy? Hold on, pulling it up.
I think it's the second one.
Oh,
more
that's
recent
right.
one.
You gave me a whole bunch of different copies.
Well, no, because there was one copy. Remember, I wanted you to also go through and make sure that everything was correct.
Yeah, and we left on a trip, so I will dictate what your character is going to do. You are going to rush God and do your best to kill her.
She's gonna do her best to nope and dodge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Thank you, honey.
Pulling it.
You grow a size category.
For ability scores. Add 8 to your strength, subtract 2 from dex, and add 4 to constitution.
And you are in your shifted form. Those attributes stack with your shifted form.
Stacks with the shifter bullshit.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Congratulations on your new character.
Not yet.
Now, I will say that there's somebody in your way, and Ignis.
Ignis isn't in the way. That's NPC.
That's NPC. NPC ain't gonna stop you. So
Is NPC gonna jump out of the way, or is NPC just gonna be barreled through?
I don't know, because I'm berserked right now, so last time
NPC, I will roll a high-low. If it's high, it's good for the players. If it's low, it's bad for the players. So 11 plus, he's gonna try to stop you.
Just roll it! Oh, that's a 7. No, that's on the D8.
That's a 12.
That's a bust.
Sorry, I had to.
That's a 12. It's good for the players.
Good for the players.
We're okay.
So, the NPC, you're gonna have to get through to get to Got. Full range. Nobody is friendly. You want to get to Got and kill her. That is your mindset right now. What are you doing?
well, what anybody that's not in their right of mind would do in this type of situation. I rush her, or I run in that direction.
All right. Give me a CMB with the increased stats. 8 to strength. Plus whatever you get from your shifting, which will be strength. So it's gonna be your CMB as a base plus 5.
Why 5?
8 plus 2, 10.
Where's the plus 2 coming from? Shit, you're fucked.
Yep.
Fuck!
So 8 plus 2 is 10. Plus 3 is 13. Right?
Hold on. What is your CMB normally? Before the stat adjustments.
Yeah, what's your CMB before anything else?
3.
3. So your CMB is now 8. Wait, no, it can't be. It can't be 3. What's your strength? Base. Because you're 1 for 1.
Rangers are 1 for 1?
Yeah. So your
3
CMB should be 3 plus your base strength modifier.
So it's 4.
Okay.
Which, and for some reason, it didn't save.
9.
Plus another 5 on top of that,
Which is 9.
which is 9.
So it's a D20 plus 9.
It's a D20 plus 9.
$12. I literally rolled 3 plus 9.
Oh, and then plus 1 from size modifier, but that doesn't really matter in this case. So this NPC, for GAT's purposes, this NPC manages to stop this motherfucker who is wild-eyed, crazed, I want blood and it's yours. The NPC manages to stop his charge because 13 is not enough to get above a fighter's CMD. He stops you full, and it's a struggle, but he stops you, and there's this moment of calm down, which you don't even fucking hear.
All I know is on Gad's next turn, she's yelling, Ash, help, and sprinting.
Ash, help, and sprinting. Good guys. That's gonna be +4. He's a level 2. +4 from that. He's gonna have at least a 2 strength. We're gonna give 2 more. Oh god, they rolled really low. Proteus, what's your CMD with the adjusted stats? So it'd be CMD +5 from strength -1 from Dex.
The size category affects you.
Plus
It would be a
1 from size.
So it'd be your normal CMD plus 5.
21.
There are 3 guys trying to hold you down, and they can't get it done. 19 is less than 21. There are 3 guys trying to hold you back.
Okay, can I explain this?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So while they're trying to hold me down, one's got my arm, the other one's got my other arm, one's holding onto my leg, and I'm just walking slowly toward Cat.
Yep. There are
Hey,
3.
long shot.
Hi, Chrono. There are 3 grown men trying to keep you from doing whatever the fuck it is you're about to do, and they can't stop you. Bad guys. Ash. I need.
You're aiming at a 15 if you need my AC.
Bullshit. They're gonna hit you with a lot of ease.
This is part of the reason I'm looking forward to it.
1.
I don't have to remove any damage.
2. 2. 2. Oh wow. Okay, so that's 1, 3, 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 damage.
Oh my god.
Where's the 9?
If long shot is Chrono, whoever long shot is, they are on.
That's Chrono.
Someone getting the bee's nest.
Anywho,
The 9 is because one of those D3s, the second one is, sorry, D6s, is actually D3. So 9 total
why'd
damage
you roll another D?
because they have grab as a auto hit on their
And what
fight.
affects that?
It's CMD.
Nope.
14
Does not beat a 20.
CMD does not beat yours. So you take 9 damage and are not grabbed. Okay, now down to Ignis.
Oh, hon, you forgot to move one of the good guys. This guy was told to get out. Was told to get inside.
Oh shit!
I got it.
Yeah,
Just get him off the table.
pull him off the table. Thank you. I forgot about that.
I didn't.
K-Town, when you get a chance or a second, there's a ninja note.
I see it.
Just a question.
I will look real quick. Shit happened. And a better option came up.
Okay. Got it. Good enough answer for me.
Okay. Shit, where was... Oh, yeah, that's right. Attacking Ignis. D20 plus 6. Does a 21 hit Ignis?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. That doesn't.
Yeah, you don't fuck.
And 11 doesn't. Oh, shit. I rolled the wrong number against you, hon. And I assume your CMD is above an 11 as well.
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, total it's 18.
Alright, so this thing...
Oh wait, no, I did not update that. Base attack bonus is. Are we up to a +2 or a +3?
Depends on your class. Magnus are 3/4.
No,
so
Magnus is +2 for now, so yeah, it's 18.
One way or the other, the grapple didn't work. However, you do take 4 damage.
Okay, 4 damage off of the 30. If I didn't fuck that up, I don't think I did.
It bit you. That's that bad guy. Those are all dead. Those are dead. I did this. No, I didn't do this stuff.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to file break.
Okay.
Season?
That's +6. 23, that hits. And now it gets rough because it's 13. I don't think that hits him. Nope.
Who's this still against?
This is against Nyx at this point. That hit.
Oh, joy. Wait, did Nyx do any attacks?
Yes.
On our turn.
Oh, 3 hits against Nyx. So it is... One D8, 2D6. Four. 3, 6. 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 10, 24. 24 plus 16 is 4, 20, 40, right?
What was the numbers?
24 plus 16.
Yeah, that would be 40.
Nyx yelps like a motherfucker. Nyx is having problems down there.
Motherfucker! Now I gotta hit the fucking dog!
Yeah, Nyx is... That was the noise of a dog desperate for help.
It's going to really complicate things. It's going to potentially really complicate things. But she hears Nyx cry out like that. Bets are off. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Can I make a quick yell before she moves?
No, it's
It's
not
not
your turn.
Fuck.
What am I doing?
Ash,
Yes.
I want you to make a will saving throw DC 20.
Ooh, that's a steep one. Meter B. I rolled a 17. My will modifier is a 3.
All right. You have full control, but you are...
No. Oh, if this is to... I said all bets are fucking off.
To what level are all bets fucking off?
This is a new cycle. I don't have that level of control. If I actually let loose.
I have to be quiet here. Because you know where Nyx is, roughly.
Yeah. And does she realize Proteus is going after Gat?
That's also another good question.
Well,
Oh, we are making things hard for Karai.
The dirty 20 on a perception, I say she also realizes Proteus is flipping a lid.
Gone.
Alright, sorry,
Dirty 20,
I
Proteus.
didn't mean to hang up. I meant to hit the unmute button.
But yeah,
you're good.
Dirty 20, you know Proteus is gone. That is not Proteus back there. Oh my god, I love how this is going.
Alright, so what did I miss?
Not much.
Nyx yelped in the form of, I'm almost dead.
I know what I want to do. Yes, I know it risks an attack of opportunity, but fuck it. I'm gonna call out, pointing in the direction of where I roughly think Nyx is, especially given the sound that she let out. And on a dirty 20, I can to kind of, pick up on what's going on around me.
Mm-hmm.
I can point roughly where she's at, saying, We've got we have a wolf over there that needs some serious help, and I want to do a charging tackle on Proteus. I'm risking an attack of opportunity of the thing that I'm right up against.
Yeah.
But Proteus is not Proteus right now.
Proteus is not Proteus right now.
So,
Miss!
what did Proteus do?
You're trying to get at Gas.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
haven't gotten back around to what Proteus is doing yet. You are still being attempted to be restrained by multiple people. Ash,
Oh,
as we got to Ash's turn, because we're now at Ash's turn, Ash is going to try to tackle you. So it's a CMB.
Do I get a +2 because of the charge?
Yep.
Oh, what's your CMD?
hold on. It's 21, remember?
Me to fucking beat! Let's go! I rolled it.
Correct. Before you continue,
And you made your...
I made my save to stay in control.
Yeah.
The
So
thing missed. I went flying.
Ash tackles you.
Karai, ninja note.
One moment. I'm trying to get my mini to frickin' cooperate here.
It says, "Nuh-uh, not today, motherfucker."
Close enough.
Ash tackles you. Now you have a new enemy because somebody else has done something offensive to you. Once it gets back around to your turn. And she is saying...
I called before, as I started the run to Proteus, I called out to any friendly in the vicinity, letting them know that wolf is ours and needs help.
Okay, that's going to give you a bonus on your will saving throw for this. Once it gets back around to your turn.
And the reason why I said it that way is because the people in the town don't know the wolf has a name. And I'm trying to get as much help to Nyx as I can.
A-Town,
Yeah?
I'm gonna get shot in the foot for doing this. But can I make that run?
Can I ask before we continue, how much damage did Nyx take?
A lot.
A lot.
Well, she was at 39 health right before I.
Highlighter. Mouse over her.
And just sit there for a second.
50.
Would there be damage from me knocking his ass to the ground?
No.
The reason why I was saying is because look at
So
that.
she took 15 health.
No, she has 15 health left.
A-Town, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Song of the Blade Dance is a swift action.
Oh, is it?
Yes!
Well, too late now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No confusion.
Anywho.
Gonna matter here in a second because now I gotta run away from this fucker to get to another fucker.
I love how this fight is going.
Oh, fucking
I am going to say this right now. I'm sorry.
I will say you are lucky X is in trouble because if I didn't have to go heal her ass, I'd be stabbing yours.
Okay. Remaster, you had something you wanted to say.
No, literally what I said was I'm just going to say this right now. I am sorry.
Okay.
That's literally all I was saying.
Okay. I thought you had more you wanted to say.
Oh no, that was it.
Okay. So Ash tackles Proteus and is screaming that the wolf needs help.
The wolf is ours and needs some and seriously needs help.
Yeah. Ignis, what are you doing?
I am going to run to Nyx because if I take the time to dispatch this boar, that other boar is probably going to get another shot off at her. So I'm going to run to Nyx if I can get there with enough movement to cast Cure Light Wound. I will. If not, well, warming up those palms, and I'm going to
See if
slap
the
that
AO
boar
will
upside the back of the head to get his attention.
As a note, you're doing the same thing I did. You are risking an attack of opportunity because you're leaving a threatened square.
I know.
Yep.
What's your AC?
That's a miss. He's at an 18.
Nice. Wait.
He's taking a full run.
Okay, so that's a double.
You'll be able to cast on her next round.
Yep. Technically speaking, I should not have allowed this.
But rule of fucking cool, damn it.
But rule of fucking cool is overriding rule of the book. Because technically speaking, to do a run action, you have to have a straight line to where you're going. You did not have a straight line.
But fuck it.
But
But-
fuck it.
You're only doing a triple move instead of a full quad move. So I am definitely allowing it that you ran a good ways, saw her change direction, and ran the rest.
That will turn
You
on the
get-
dime 9 cents change. I don't think so, asshole.
Yeah, you get no other actions this round, but you were next to her so that you can heal her on your turn next round.
Is all I'm going to say is you're lucky she's in this much trouble.
I love how this is working. Gat, you have one visible target.
Can you move the
Yep,
map, Troy?
just a second.
Okay.
They are 50 feet away.
Say that again.
You can take a single move, and if you have something that has a 30-foot range, you can still take your action to hit them.
Technically, I can take my action right here and magic missile the bitch, but I am going to move closer.
How far are you moving?
Within 45 feet.
So
5 foot
a 5
step.
foot step.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
And
Thank you.
Well, I have to say one thing, Cry.
Well,
If it isn't the dice, it's the movement of the characters themselves.
yeah. Wait a minute. Where's Proteus? So I know.
On the other side.
Okay.
Yep. You are
You got closer to Proteus to do this.
But Proteus has another target, literally holding him to the ground.
I want to point out that where you were, you could do the standard action and hit the alive boar and then move away.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to do is hit him and then move.
Okay, so give me 3d6 plus 3, 3d4 plus 3.
All right, we got a 3, a 1, and a 3.
7 and 10.
That does a lot of damage. And then you're going to move 20 feet away.
Towards Nyx, if I know where she is, or from her voice.
Sound of the perception check.
No, I'm not even going to require a perception check. You're moving towards where Nyx was, which is around this building. No perception check needed. I mean, yeah, I probably should require it, but you knew where Nyx was beforehand. The yelp came from the same general direction. I'm not going to require it because there's amount of cognition that...
There's also, Ash pointing for an additional visual.
Yeah, no perception check needed. You know which way you need to go.
Yeah, let's launch that off and head towards Nyx.
Proteus, you still want to murder the halfling? Oh wait, no, somebody else
I tackled him.
Tackled. You are grappled. And you are in your shifted form. It's full attack time on the person that has you grappled.
Are there penalties to hit for being
Nope. Not when it's natural attacks. And it's natural attacks for him.
That's one of the things I loved about my cats.
So
I built them around natural weapons, and they were just bullshit.
It's a full attack action on the person that has you grappled, which is
Ashura.
Ash. It's your claw attacks.
I still have to roll a d20 first, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta see if you hit first.
Yep, it's a d20 to hit.
Yeah,
Mind
D20
you,
plus your-
you've got, it's all strength based.
5 on top of what you have written down.
On
I have
top,
a +6 to strength, right? With the regular, normal one that I have.
yep,
That I have, and then
plus the 5 from shifting and berserker.
and I get 2 claw attacks.
Roll them.
Mm-hmm.
So do I have to roll 2 d20 or 1?
Yes, 2d20.
Just roll them separately. Makes the math easier. Myth. And a hit.
Alright, now I gotta roll back down to where I found that.
About to happen.
Alright, so it's a 1d4.
And you're losing.
Do the claw attacks get modifiers, or is it just a 1d4?
D4 plus your strength.
So d4 plus 6.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, your large size category now. It's D6 plus 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. The die goes up, so it's actually a D6.
Alright, so Nick's the first one.
Yep, I'm ignoring that roll.
Yep. Come on, don't max roll. Okay, you didn't max roll. 10 damage to Ash.
Karai, before your turn, I did send you a reply.
No, keep reading. Keep reading. Oh, there was one thing I forgot to say. That was kind of given the fact that I have Proteus in a grapple. The Falchion was dismissed when I ran in.
Oh yeah,
That's a given.
I assumed that much. It was like, nope.
Yeah, it's the whole. I started running.
I'm seeing it in my head. I may not necessarily be describing it.
It's the whole start running. The Falchion was in the hand that I used to point, because I pointed where Nyx was.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm starting to point, the Falchion just vanishes as she's pointing.
All right, so
I can full on picture a Superman tackle is what she did.
Absolutely what happened.
Yeah.
all right, so
Oh, I need to write down here.
from Proteus's perspective, like the player.
Did you give her extra pets for me? Talking to Chrono.
Yeah. From Proteus's perspective, the player, you're attacking a friend. I want you to make me a will saving throw.
Thank you, Chrono.
Alright, so you're gonna have to explain.
Also, I need to know what your... Let's see here. 3 plus 3... What is your wisdom modifier?
2.
Oh, shit. Okay, so a will saving throw is literally a d20 plus your wisdom modifier plus whatever your class gives you as a will saving throw.
I don't think it does.
It does. Every class gives...
Oh, for my change strength, for change straight, I can't even speak now. Change scape, I get a +2 racial bonus to either strength, dexterity, or constitution. We already did it with strength, so.
So I just looked up Ranger at your level. It's going to be a d20 plus your wisdom modifier plus 1. That is your will saving throw.
I have 3 sitting here. That's what mine says, is 3.
That sounds about right.
But I don't know, as a skinwalker, it says... No, never mind. Don't even... Forget I said anything about that. Because that was it's just a repeat of what I just said about the racial bonus to either strength, dexterity, or constitution while in my alternate form.
Yeah, and that doesn't matter for will saving throw. Because will is wisdom based.
Yes, so I just have to roll a d20 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. And you need a big roll, man. I rolled your powers for you, and it was shit. So you have no control. 5 is not good enough. Oh, shit.
Oh, good. I have a minute before my turn. Be prepared for one heck of a ninja note.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Remaster, I sent a response.
I read it.
Meanwhile, while Gat's doing her thing, she's like, shit. I wasn't supposed to activate anymore.
One word in that message has changed.
Okay, so you attacked. Nyx did her shit. Gonna skip those guys.
They're still grappling on me.
Yeah, they're still trying to assist on the grapple. That guy is... Just so you can be useful here, Proteus.
What do you want me to roll?
Give me 2d4.
Any modifiers?
+2.
Eight.
The NPC kills this one. Now give me a d20.
The ninja note wasn't as big as I thought it was.
Modifiers?
Flat.
1. A nat 1.
Ranger here breaks his weapon while trying to reload it.
What?
He throws it to the side and grabs 2 weapons from his side and charges the one up here to try to keep it from getting to you all. He's literally trying to reload, and the weapon just snaps in half. He's like, son of a bitch! Throws it off to the side, pulls out 2 weapons, and charges.
I know what I'm doing after all this is over and Proteus and stuff again. Fixing shit.
Oh my god, Ben rolls are so good right now.
Read the ninja note.
Oh shit.
Okay, so while he's reading the ninja note, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to tell everybody, as the player, not as Proteus, obviously. You already know how Proteus thinks of every single one of you.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine how upset he would be if he hurt any of you.
And Gat, meanwhile, is going, I'm gonna have to apologize to him. I didn't realize wild magic was gonna activate on its own anymore.
Well, even then, you didn't know. But granted, this is him. You had no control over that.
I'm just like,
Granted,
shit,
this is me doing it. So Proteus is not going to I can't really sit there and explain it. He literally thinks of every single one of you as family. So if he hurts one of you, imagine how severely upset he would be by with himself.
Chance so that I can, not, trying to knock him out and a little bit of added fire, I don't know what it's.
You don't.
Yeah.
You
Gap
don't
also
know?
going to just needs to one, help Nyx, two, see if she needs
I
healing,
didn't
and then
hear
go,
that.
calm your
Well,
master down.
Okay, not the.
not going that route.
Not-
Okay. Yet.
Keep the fire part, but not the other part.
Oh shit. Okay. I know how this is gonna work. I know how this is gonna work.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've already talked to Karai, so I've got a
Idea of what's
relative understanding of what K-Town is probably thinking.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So good guys went, bad guys are next. Oh crap. Okay. Who wants the uh responsibility of what happens while the bad guys do their thing?
I'm always.
What do you mean by
What
that?
do you mean by that?
It's
I mean,
the bad guy's turn. Who wants to roll their dice?
Well, if I remember correctly, Void hasn't done it yet.
Son of a bitch!
That's right.
He's
That's
right.
not, because
Void
you went
was
AFK and I
AFK.
had to roll again.
Void,
was
it
getting
is your
busy.
turn. Void, you dictate some shit right now. You dictate some big shit right now. I'm gonna start with the fight between an NPC and an NPC bad guy. Roll me a D100.
84.
84. The boar misses the NPC.
Phew!
Now
Okay.
you have to be worried.
Nyx is
Yeah, this is against you and Nyx now.
Yep, because I have these stats. So, I want... Oh my god. There's two of them next to Nyx. I need... Give them to me individually. 6 D20s plus 6.
roll low, roll low.
Okay. 18, 18, 12, 17, 13, 14.
Okay, do that slower. You said 18.
What are we aiming for?
18, 12,
Nope.
17,
Yep.
13,
Nope.
14.
4 hits. Oh. Proteus, I am very sorry for what might just happen to Nyx.
Contract. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, son of a bitch.
She's a contract!
She's a fucking contract. Oh, God, no. Did I die to myself? Oh, shit.
The fact that she's a contract is a really good thing, right?
Yes.
Means if she dies, she can be brought back.
Until I dismiss her. Which means she's there regardless.
Okay. So, I need...
But she has to die in order for the contract to actually
Oh,
start.
she's about to die, bro.
But that's nothing. I'm literally inaccessible right now. I can't even call her back.
Yeah, you'll be able to do it later, but... Yeah, she's about to die. She has 15 health, and I need 2d6 plus 2d3 plus 12.
A total of
Roll once, roll once.
Rolo!
It doesn't matter. He could roll ones and she's dead.
Yeah,
wait, hold on. Dead or down?
dead. Dead.
2d6 plus 2d3 plus 12. She's dead.
Yeah.
No matter what.
No matter what, she dies.
She has 15 health left. She is dead.
What's minimum damage on that?
16.
Plus 4. So 16.
That put her at -1.
She's considered a monster. Once she hits 0, she's dead.
She's not my companion yet.
Yeah.
So
She's dead. He can't roll low enough.
And honestly, even if I tried, I couldn't save her because I don't have breath of life.
Which means
Nyx goes down.
Nyx is dead, and now you have 2 of these fuckers looking at you.
licking their lips. Sorry.
I
had to.
Jesus. You know, I really like how that went down, actually.
Listen, as I said, it's like when I said what I said in it's not that big of a deal. It's granted it's Nyx, she was part of the team and she was supposed to be my companion, but it's not like I can't get another one.
No, she's your fucking contract. Once this is done,
you can summon and you get your shit back together?
You're getting a more powerful version of Nyx. Her dying actually makes you more powerful, not less.
I'm back here fucking crying.
Alright, so, bad guys are done.
Oh, that was whiplash.
Ash!
Flaming punch. I will roll powers if I have to.
Give me an attack roll first.
For a fist.
It's gonna be strength,
Uh-huh.
base attack, D20.
Okay.
Do you need the like whatever from me.
All we need from you is what your AC is.
18. No. Size. What is my size? I get a +1, right?
No, you get a -1.
Because you're bigger than me right now. That means it makes it easier for me to hit you.
And you get a -1 because your dex went down. So it's 16. Oh yeah, and by the way,
Yep, I get a plus. I also get a +1 to racial bonus, for a racial bonus to natural armor as well for my changed shape. So it's actually 17.
But she gets a +4 because
Not
you're
that I
grappled.
needed. I got an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
I beat it on the D20.
Now I need a powers roll. You want to get high.
Thankfully, I have a +10. Is that the right one? Yes. Fuck. 14. I rolled a 4. If it's just a normal punch, it's just a normal punch.
It's not just a normal punch.
Oh, fuck.
You pull back and you start channeling that energy into your fist.
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll a d3 plus 3d6
Anything else?
plus your strength.
Normal strength?
Just single strength.
Normal strength, not
Yep.
good strength.
No, you specifically said that
No
you
gur.
were trying not to gur.
Right.
So, roll me a will save. Literally, don't roll a 1.
13 plus
Okay.
3, 16.
You didn't roll a 1, so you didn't go full.
I didn't go gur.
Yep,
So a D3, only 3d6?
yep. Because your level is 3. 3d6 fire.
Mm-mm. My birthright's high enough, it's my constitution.
Okay, so Constitution modifier D.
75, that's high enough to use constitution.
It is. Shit. So,
It's full.
Constitution modifier D6.
Uh-huh. So it's a D3, constitution modifiers, and D6,
Yeah,
plus my normal strength.
plus your normal strength.
No, not that. Those. The red one's the D6. And that's a lot of 18.
Oh my
19,
god.
24.
First question.
How much health do you have?
Phineas, do you have 24 health left?
I have 22.
Oh, fuck.
Be right back, Firebird.
I was hoping to roll low. I really wanted to roll low, but I didn't.
Which one was the D3?
The red one.
Strength.
5.
Shit! That's still not enough.
choose to pull the punch a little?
Nope.
Fuck.
She pulls back, her hand engulfs in flame, and she just wallops you. You are at -1 health.
Thankfully, it was bludgeoning with fire.
You're
So
not bleeding
technically,
out,
I am.
but
You're unconscious.
she knocks you out cold.
You are unconscious. But
That's
you are not bleeding.
what I was going to ask. Is
You
so
are
technically,
not bleeding
I'm
out,
not.
But you're not
I'm
awake.
not.
He's
I'm
trying to
not
say
dead.
stuff.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'm not dead,
Nope.
but I am still alive.
Yep.
I'm just completely unconscious. Do you
Yep.
need me to make a will save?
No.
You're unconscious.
No, you're unconscious. If there was a save that you needed to make, it's a death save. However,
We don't run that shit.
we don't run that shit, and due to your berserker status, a lot of her physical damage got absorbed, but the fire damage put you right the fuck out. But because it was fire damage, you're not bleeding out.
You're just taking a nap.
You are taking a fucking nap.
I
Dirt
told
nap.
you, I will knock you the fuck out if you don't come out of this.
Listen, as long as that was all that mattered.
She hits you, and the next thing you know will be after somebody wakes your ass up.
Does he at least get smaller?
Oh yeah, you wallop him and he shrinks underneath you as he falls unconscious.
Mission accomplished. That's what I was aiming for. Was to get him out of the berserked phase. Mission fucking accomplished. Because I know what I'm doing next turn unless you'll let me do it now. I have a potion in my pocket.
No.
Next round. If nobody else does it, your ass is awake next round.
Alright, so next is Ignis. You've got 2 of these things looking hungry at your ass.
So,
Your short wood up ass.
I have 2 weapons.
You're quiet, dude.
Action, I'm going to start with that hurricane.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah,
Lloyd.
blah, blah.
Lloyd, we can't hear you.
Oh. I have 2 actions. Well, 2 weapons. I'm going to start with the Song of the Blade
Oh.
Dance.
Hold on. No, you don't have 2 weapons. Unless you pulled another weapon out, because you
He threw
said
both of them at the beginning.
no.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. However, he said he dropped one of them over here
To heal the other guy.
to heal the other guy.
He never said that he picked it back up and ran off.
Exactly. You only have your +1 rapier right now. Your offhand is
It's empty.
still empty. You never
Ass.
said you picked it up.
Fuck. Well, okay.
Sorry to be a
Still,
stickler on
I
that.
do have the Song of the Blade Dance, which will give me +1.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about the -4. So let's see here. Oh god, that's an actual 20.
You haven't told me what you're doing yet. A nat 20 doesn't fucking matter because you haven't told me what you're doing yet.
I'm stabbing this motherfucker if it was obvious.
Which motherfucker? There's two of them and you didn't tell me you were moving. Neither one of them are in range.
Okay, I guess I take the 5-foot step up to get in range, and I stab the one on my right.
That was a plus.
That's the only one that he can move to in a 5-foot step. And a nat 20 obviously does hit. Give me your damage.
Okay, damage.
D6 plus dex times 2.
Yep. D6 plus dex plus 1 times 2. Because he said he kept the magical one in hand.
And he did Song of Blade Dance.
And he did...
So it'd be plus 2. Wouldn't it?
No, that's +1 on attack, not +1 on damage.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And my initiative moved up 2. 2 points.
How many?
2.
What did you roll on the D6?
A 6. +5 +1, so that's 12. Times 2 multiplier for a crit.
24.
It's 24.
It's
dead.
He's dead. How you want to do this? Describe how this kill happens. Because you one-shotted this fucker.
How this kill happens is that I step forward, my grip reverses on the stab straight down through its neck, and on the offhand, how far is the other one?
10 feet.
1,
2 feet?
2, 15 feet.
But he only has to take a 10-foot step.
He can't go through the corpse.
No, he can't. So 5.
To get to this one, you'd have to go all the way here, which you don't
5,
have
10,
spring
15.
attack yet. So you can't get to the other one.
Even though he only took a 5-foot step?
A 5-foot step
It's a
plus an
movement.
attack is a full round action.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't have any.
Oh, but I still do have my offhand attack, don't I?
But
You do, but it would need to be a ranged touch attack.
Let's see here. I know I do have some. I do have Ray of Frost. I'm going to see if I got one better. But yeah, I guess Ray of Frost, since I do have that kept up.
Alright. Ray of Frost. Go ahead and give me your ranged touch attack. Yeah, you will fucking kill me.
Yeah, it's that whole, hold on a second. Shit. No dirt.
Is it a D20 plus my dex or no?
Yes, it's a D20. Range touch is a D20 plus your base attack modifier plus your dex.
Do I also get the +1 for Song of Blade Dance?
Yes.
That's an 18. +5, +2, +1.
That hits. Give me Ray of Frost damage.
I think that's just a D3.
Yes, it is.
Am I adding anything to that?
Nope.
My intelligence?
Nope.
3.
Shit.
Yeah, Ray of Frost doesn't do a heck of a lot of damage unless you have meta magics to add.
All right. Because they're still bad guys. God.
He's just taking a nap.
Yeah. Karai, can you move the screen so I can see where my character is in relation?
Yep.
Thank you.
There's still one guy relatively close that is alive.
How far is that?
55 feet.
Oh, I'm still within range. Pew pew pew! My last spell slot for this spell. And his magic missile.
Pew, pew, pew. Give me... I mean, unless you roll like shit, this dude's dead. But 3d4 plus 3.
4, 3, and 2.
4, 7, 9,
9.
10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12.
They're
Dead.
dead.
That one also dies. Hey, you got 2 kills, despite the fact that you took like 5 rounds to get
Catch up.
here.
And then I'm running around the corner and making my way towards me.
Proteus, you're unconscious. Nyx, you're dead.
Did you get the I'm running around the corner for my move?
Oh,
Or making my way towards Nyx?
Can she do a double? So,
no. Yeah, just single.
figured I'd check.
Good guys. There aren't any good guys that can really do anything. Bad guys.
They could move because Ashira did point saying that wolf is ours and needs help.
Yeah, I'm unconscious, so I doubt they would be holding
Yeah.
on to me now.
There is the good guy. I mean,
They could at least make their way over there if anything.
yeah, I'll give them like a bunch of movement for that direction. Oh shit, he might actually be able to get far. No, he can't get far enough. He definitely can't get far enough.
Closer than they were.
Bad guys. Uh, 22 hits you, right? Ignis?
Yeah, my DC at the moment is 20. My AC, that is.
20?
Yeah. Yeah, Song of Blade Dance gives me +2 to AC.
It still hits
Dodge AC.
you for 8 points of damage.
Banned and reported.
Okay, I'll mark that off. It's probably die within the next couple of rounds, and I don't really have much health to worry about.
AFK a second. Bio break.
Just remind him when he comes back he has to change the round number as well. We're on 6.
Thank you. I can actually change that myself. It has been fixed.
Oh, I see. Oh god.
Okay.
I
Back.
updated the round for you.
Thank you. Bad guys. Ash.
Heal up 10 hit points, Proteus. I'm using my last potion on you.
I was at -1.
You're at 9.
And you are no longer berserking in the realm of, I need to kill the halfling
Or the Afri.
or the Afraid.
I know you said that it knocked me out and that I reduced in size, but you didn't say whether or not I transformed back into my elf.
No, you did not transform back into your elf. You are still in your half form, which realistically is what your true form is. Your elf form is assumed form. Your true form is this lichen half form thing. That's your true form.
Okay.
So he has.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Proteus?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's in character, bro.
I got that after I said that. I don't know what just happened.
And it should be noted, out of character, the way this looked from your character's perspective is you could see everything your character was doing. You could perceive what your character wanted to do, but you had no control over it.
And in response to Proteus, is what just happened. Ashira's response, you just pulled a me.
Great.
Ignis.
Ignis!
Because that was a lot of conversation.
Yeah.
And I'm still kind of holding him down. However, if he tries to get up on his turn, I won't fight him.
Yeah. But Ignis, you've got one more Borgwar right in front of
Did
you.
it step up to... I assume that it stepped up to me.
Yeah?
Let's stab it. 24. With a 17 on the dot.
24 hits.
Six plus 5 plus 1. 12. That's a 6 on the die.
It yelps or squeals. Squeals.
Shocking grasp.
But it's alive.
Shocking grasp.
Do I need a saving throw for that?
Let me double check. I don't have all these.
If it's with your offhand, don't you?
Resistance, yes.
No saving throw, but does have SR.
Thank God I made spell note cards.
All right, give me your shocking grasp damage.
1d6 per caster level. 5d6.
You're only caster level 3, bro.
No, up to a maximum of 5d6. So that is 3d6.
Yep, 3d6. And that's it.
Does it require a touch attack?
Yes, I
Creature
think,
or
yes,
object
touch.
Give me a touch attack.
Dex-based attack,
You have d20
right?
plus your base attack plus your dex.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nat 20, are you giving me a crit for that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Double the damage dice.
Yep. Roll your d6. Or do
13, so that's 3, 4, and 6, multiplied by 2, which is 26.
Yeah, it's dead.
Is this a how do you kill it?
I mean,
He already
We
got
can't-
one.
we kind of figure how this is done,
And
but
he already got one.
he did already get one, but I don't want to limit it to one.
You limited it to one on me the other game. With the Samogan. Yes, on the bridge.
Okay, what?
One way or
Wait.
the other, it died.
No, wait, hold on. You were limited to one because he said specifically it was either a crit, killing it on a crit, or killing it with with one shot or like exact damage. And I got both of those, and I was given both. But it doesn't matter to me.
I'm not going to worry about it here. You kill it outright. I need to write up specific rules for that at some point. But yes, you murder this thing, it twitches and falls over. Combat is over.
I am going back over to the others. It's like, who needs healing? I have 3. I was left for that.
Yeah, Gad's gonna run over the Proteus and go, I'm sorry. It hasn't activated on its own in so many years.
Yeah, this is a whole lot of DM doesn't get to say shit because you all need...
It's up to us players now.
Yeah.
Well, Ignis is saying that to the NPCs and also to its party. It's the question on who comes up.
As far as the NPCs go, once the fighting is done, people will come out of buildings and go, I need healing. The wizard will, or mage, the purple one,
Mage.
elf mage, will go around and start doing a lesser version of cure light wounds on people.
Okay, so I look around for basically who's the most hurt, and they're the one getting the full cure light wounds.
They're the ones getting priority.
And it's the NPCs. It's the various NPCs that either went down or otherwise. And the elf mage, it is an elf. Everybody else here is human for NPCs, but the purple one is an actual elf. And she'll be like, wow, you are a godsend.
One NPC gets 6, another one gets, then another one gets. Because I rolled all 3 of them.
She, the elf, will say, it's a miracle you all showed up. Who are all of you, and what are you doing here?
Get just looks to Ash and like, do you want to say?
Which makes the elf look at Ash, because suddenly there's somebody who is the person in charge.
Sure.
Gad just doesn't want to stick foot in mouth and say more than she's supposed to.
After looking down at Proteus to make sure he's okay. I think he's okay.
Mentally,
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
mentally
as-
he seems fine.
That's all I'm worried about. I'll go ahead, let him go, get up, kind of brush myself off real quick. First question was which one?
Who are you?
Okay. Go ahead and introduce myself, first name only.
They nod.
Ignis. I wave.
They nod.
The small one over there is Got.
And she waves from crouching next to Proteus with her metal arm because she's trying to help Proteus.
And I gesture and the dog man and Proteus. I look over and I look over to him. I didn't get to Nix in time. Sorry about that.
What are you all doing here?
We're making our way south, heading towards insert name of town that you didn't actually give us the name to.
Yep.
Looking for someone and happened to be passing through.
Deep Reach. Write it down. Town name is Deep Reach.
Go here. That doesn't pop. Two words or one?
2. Azerod.
Awesome! Got it.
Oh, thank goodness, man. She nods. So we got lucky.
I can't think of any other way to put it.
Yeah, sorry to the guards that got caught in my wild magic surge. I haven't done that in a while. Sorry.
Ah, you're one of those. Well, I'm
Is it-
going
As a
to
note,
say no
the-
casting magic until you leave our small encampment.
K-Town, I will say, I am going to go pick up that sword that I dropped before it mysteriously disappears.
Yeah, when she says, "Oh, you're one of those," I'm just like, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
A bad thing.
It's like, sorry. It's been several years since it did it on its own. And now, and she kind of looks bashful and like, sorry.
I thank you all for the assistance.
Flip it right, Rena.
What can we do for you? Because we kind of owe you a little bit.
At this point, what's
It's like early afternoon.
in reality, we don't really need anything in return. However, if you're not going to take no for an answer, how about lunch?
Gat's like, do you need anything fixed? Because she got unlimited mending. She's like,
Amos looks at at the three of you and go, I will remind you I am out of healing. We do need bed rest at least for tonight if you want to be safe.
How are you doing on your spells, Gat?
I'm out of level 1, so wouldn't hurt to rest here for the night. But I can still help them mend things. Like, she can unlimited mend.
The entire time up for that, I was in character, by the way. That is actually...
Oh, yes. Yeah, she's like, my cantrips I can use indefinitely as long as I got them prepared. And good thing I have mending prepared. So, anything broken?
No, they didn't get to the point of breaking any of our
As the ranger holds up his crossbow.
breaking any of our buildings.
As the ranger holds up his crossbow.
Epic fail on my part. I'm sorry about that.
That was awesome.
That crossbow needs more than mending, that needs restoration.
I just want to let everybody know that at Ignis's work, to the fact that Nick is no longer with us,
Oh, yeah.
Proteus went wide-eyed and pretty much blank. And slowly got up from where he was laying down and, like, with this blank look in his eyes, walked over to where her body is.
Okay.
Ignis shrugs to the rest of them because he imagines he doesn't know if they went with him or not. It's like, I friggin' tried.
Well, you guys were having that conversation. I was just saying at that mention, so the entire time you guys were having the conversation, that's what Proteus was doing.
We got it.
What?
I've interrupted the DM twice now.
So, for Proteus, as you get to the corpse that was Nyx, as you get to it, the body fades away into nothingness. No skeleton, no meat, no nothing. It just fades into nothingness.
I drop to my knees. And as a dog, or as a wolf would do, I howl.
Give me a powers roll.
Get over to the card first. Of course, I do not have that on here.
Do you remember what powers is?
Yes, I've got wisdom plus level plus 3.
Okay.
I didn't have it on the card itself.
That's fine. I wanted to make sure.
And that's a D20, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Just getting the little caps on.
9.
That's a -2.
That's a -2 because you rolled a nat 1. Which actually, out of character, works perfectly.
Funny.
You drop down to your knees, do the howl of "my friend is dead." Full on grips of despair. Your closest friend just died, and you can't cope with it. In mid-howl, you feel an arm reach around you and tap you on the shoulder. And it gives you this sense of comfort. Like, I'm only gone for a little bit. I'll be back. You are in the depths of the worst despair you can imagine. And you feel this presence, like, don't despair. We'll see each other soon.
Out of character, have to ask. Visual or non-visual?
Non-visual for everybody else.
No. I mean, like,
for you, yes, it is visual. You look at your shoulder, you see a hand. You look the other direction, and there is a being that you recognize, but you've never seen them before in your life.
Can I have a drum mix?
Oh. It's that cognitive dissonance where you know exactly who that is. You know that being is Nyx. But you have never seen this person ever before.
Okay, now I have to ask out of character. Like, companion Nyx or goddess Nyx?
Somewhere in between.
Alright, I'm gonna have to think of stuff to say, but if you guys want to continue with your role play so I don't hold you up, you can go ahead and then I will get back to this.
I love it. Somebody has the emotional attachment, but they don't know how to do it immediately.
So if that's for everybody, so like
Yep. I got it. I understand as a DM. So around this time, you will hear thunder in the distance.
I just sigh and go, that is something that we are not prepared for. I am going
We have
to
time.
probably pass out and die. I look around to anybody. It's like, can I get some alcohol to at least clean up? Because as a note, he has not healed himself yet.
The mage elf of the town. We have plenty of alcohol within our inn. Let's go there to discuss things. And they start walking towards the entrance of this building. But they get right about here and stop.
Why'd you stop?
They don't respond.
I'm just watching. They're looking.
Gets
I look
now
at-
a little fish.
I look where they're looking.
Oh, it's the stop is that type of stop of there is no body language. They're walking and then they stop.
But what I'm saying is I'm also like looking, like watching their face. Do they glance anywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
They stop mid stride.
I look to the other folks. It's like, is this a weird ass time stop?
Is there anything in the air that would suggest magic? So now that thinking someone or something put a spell down, and now she's feeling for that ish.
You know, after watching her for a moment, she goes.
Give me a perception there, God.
Perception or spellcraft?
Perception.
Did you
Okay.
what I just said?
I did not.
After watching her for a couple seconds, realizing she's just not moving, also look around.
Give me a
Dirty 20.
perception.
That's what I said too, to see if anybody else has stopped suddenly.
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone stopped suddenly, but give me perceptions, everyone who wants to.
Yeah. Got a dirty 20.
Not nearly enough.
That's not a nat 20. That's a total of 12.
Oh, not nearly enough.
Ignis?
That is a 26. 16 plus 10.
26, you kind of get a hint. But still not nearly enough.
What's the hint?
I'm waiting for remaster.
I'm not there, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you're within the radius.
if he wants to roll one, you gotta remember, he's kind of going through some shit right now.
That's true. If you don't want to roll one, then you don't have to.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So, yeah, the 26 gets the hint of everyone stopped moving at exactly the same time.
And they're all middle of what they were doing.
Like mid-stride. Kind of stopped what they were doing.
So common sense says this is either a prank or somebody stopped fucking time.
Yeah, Gat's like,
But
the fact that only the townsfolk are shocked, not us. Gat's like very much hair raised on the back of the neck, like hunched over, like ready to cast something. Like, oh fuck.
for Ash, she's standing there with her hand out, but she doesn't summon the weapon yet. But she's looking around at this point, because everyone but the party has frozen.
Mm-hmm.
She's ready to summon that falchion at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
Ignis draws is right.
Gat's
So
gonna
are we
call
ready
out.
to fight?
Yeah, Gat's gonna call out who's there. Who's doing that shit?
Roll me a reflex save there, Ash.
Oh, fuck. I am suddenly scared.
I'm scared for you.
Oh, my reflex is at least my reflex is better than I thought it was. I thought reflex was my low save. No, it's actually tied for my highest save. So that helps.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
That helps a lot. $18. I rolled a 13 and I have a +5.
So, from nowhere, a dagger flies past you and hits your shadow, and you can no longer move. Yep.
Alright, who did that?
And the guy standing on the roof becomes visible.
I know this is.
Everyone but Ignis knows this asshole. It's a human with relatively short black hair and golden eyes, dressed in...
Alex?
So Ignis isn't going to respond in anything but immediately jumping up there, at least doing his best to get up there.
Yeah, Gat's just gonna be, God damn it, Alex, and then drop stance and be relaxed.
Ash can't drop stance. She's pinned.
Give me a jump check there,
Ignis.
Ignis.
Gat will go over and grab the knife out of your shadow and just
If she can.
Jump check is
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, strength based.
that's 20 plus D20 plus. Oh, so the ability modifier strength.
Yeah.
It's a D20 plus your acrobatics rank plus your strength modifier.
+3 if it's a class skill and you have ranks in it.
Yep.
Or you have racial
Plus
stuff.
3 plus 1.
What else make you get the racial stuff?
24.
24. 24.
That's 17
divided-
plus 6 plus 1.
24.
Just gonna let you guys
divided by
know.
4.
Yeah, remaster?
Okay, so you managed to jump high enough to grab the ledge of this building.
I'm gonna let everybody know. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the call. My headphones are almost dead, but I'm gonna switch over to my other computer. But I have to use the bathroom as well, so I will be right back.
All right.
I jump up to grab the ledge. Can I just pull myself up?
Yep.
Anywho, while this is going on, you know you don't always have to introduce yourself with a dagger.
Yeah, but I never know what you're gonna do. As he motions his hand and the dagger comes back to him.
And Gat's
Actually,
just...
So Ignis is up there about to stab this guy when he realized, oh, I don't kill you.
Yeah. No, don't kill him.
he's a friend, Ignis. You can get down.
And then Gat
An
goes,
asshole
hey,
sometimes.
Alex, look. And then she makes the hands on the side of the head and sticks her tongue out at Alex.
I always loved halflings. You really want to threaten me?
That's it.
Ignis looks at him and goes, you started it first.
Like I said, he's just an ass sometimes. I have a feeling if he actually wanted to hit me, he would.
Yeah, he has bullshit. He cheats.
Ignis sheets his swords and just says, when a foe's in front of you, fight.
I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch that. That was blah, 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 blah.
Ignis just looks at him and sheets his says, when a foe's in front of you, you fight. One of my friends gonna move? I would die before I left them.
From Ignis's point of view, and this does not happen for everybody else. From Ignis's point of view, 5 of him show up around you, all of them with daggers at your throat.
I just keep looking at him like I will die. But a foe in front of you, you fight. I don't back down and my eyes are still boring into him.
You want to fight? We'll fight.
Do we need to fight? Because at the moment, nobody's threatened.
Nah, we don't need to. And they all disappear and go back to the original target. Bravo on getting up here, by the way. That was an extremely good jump. So, I was here to witness this fight. You all did well.
Things are back to just the townsfolk who are frozen.
Yeah.
So, wait a second. Hey, Town,
Mm-hmm.
what's the roll I have to make?
For what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, for what?
Prequel bullshit.
Sense motive?
Sure.
If I remember.
Remember what?
Backstory?
We did kind of mention. Did we mention Alex and anything?
I don't think so.
I don't think we
No,
did.
I don't think we've said anything.
K-Town said, K-Town, if you're forgetting the backstory that they ended up pulling me into on Thursday, I think,
Oh,
the hash out with Ignis.
Backstory.
that backstory. Thank you. I forgot about that.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom check.
I thought wisdom was
So
looking.
that's a
No.
D20
Book
plus-
smarts.
Oh.
Wisdom is
Street smart.
straight smarts.
That's right.
that's D20 plus 3.
D20 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Okie dokie. 19 plus 3.
22.
You do not remember this guy.
5%. 5%. Because you rolled a 19.
Okay. So I looked to the rest of the party. It's like, who is this guy?
Alex, release everyone. Let's go inside and have a drink and explain to Ig what's going on.
Oh, I don't have the ability to release everybody. I thank you for the confidence that I have that ability. Oh man, if I had that ability. Oh man.
Or tell whoever to release the townsfolk. Please? Pretty please?
I didn't freeze them.
Who did?
Ignis, wait, do they explain that he's Avatar, or was that him that I don't know, because
For your character, you remember nothing. You have no idea who this individual is.
but the party, do they know, and have they told
No.
them? Because I asked
No.
them, who is it?
No. The party does not know who this person is.
Besides,
Well,
he's
they
a
know
jerk
who this
shows up from
person
time to time.
is as far as the name Alex. They do not know that this person is an avatar of a god. No one knows that.
Oh, okay, I could have sworn that, like, he told them at the beginning, or no?
No.
No.
He doesn't even know that. Well, this version of him knows that, but he's not allowed to share that information.
Oh, okay, so that was DM telling us.
Yes.
Out of character.
That's out of character info.
Yeah, but that's just like, do you know who it is? Can you ask them to let them go? Because you do
I
weird
know
shit.
who did this? And can I ask them? I mean, it's time, so I can assume. And can I ask them? He literally slaps his hands together and starts rubbing them above his head. Please, Telsa, unlock these poor souls.
Gat just has a "Are you freaking serious? You didn't have to be an ass" look on her face, and just is like, "Okay, let's go in."
Ash is trying not to giggle at the silliness.
And yeah,
Yes,
it doesn't unlock anyone. Yeah, that's about as much power as I have.
Gat's just like, "Whatever, I'll see you inside, asshat," with a very exasperated expression of, "You didn't have to be a sarcastic ass." He's like, "Nope, I'm done. I'm going in."
Ah, she has a short temper.
I mean, it makes sense. Have you seen her?
I suppose her temper can only be 5 foot at most.
Thank God Gat is inside at this point.
There was a reason that I paused before speaking. The whole giving her the little bit of extra time to get inside and then start talking shit.
Because you knew she would have flew off the handle. So you know she's touching you about her height.
Like I said, that pause was intentional.
So he'll jump down off the roof. Shall we?
Just get gone.
Ignis just hops down.
Oh,
One more steps off.
hold on. That was in character. Ignis, go ahead. Void, go ahead and say what you were going to do. This is before.
Ignis just steps off the roof and uses a float disc to get down. No way, I can't use float disc. I'm out of for slot ones. So I guess I'm going to have to do acrobatics.
Have an acrobatics check, because you don't have your spell.
This one's dex based.
This is dex based.
Yes.
K-Town and Genoa.
$25. He's a Dex 5 and he has 3 ranks in it. And it's a class skill.
Okay, what? What was your total?
Total was
25, wasn't it?
Oh.
It was above 20.
If it was above 20, you're fine.
Tuck and roll!
AFK a second. Okay, who do what now?
Huh?
One sec.
Are you muted, hun? Okay. Did Proteus leave any marks on Ash? Are you talking like scars?
Yes. Because remember, he did swipe at her.
And you did damage, right?
Yes. Yes.
Other conversation.
Hold on. Theoretically speaking, probably, but it's scars that she could get rid of over time.
You can tell him when he gets back in here.
I'm not sure where that question is coming from.
Uh, okay, so reason why I'm saying this is you've obviously read the RP for the low level campaign, right?
I've skimmed over the stuff that happened after we left for our event.
Okay, so you do realize that Proteus thinks of everybody as family.
Yeah.
And the whole part of he lost his family. So when you got up to go use the bathroom, I think it was the one time, I said, and I told everybody, I said, imagine what would Proteus be thinking about himself if he hurt anyone.
Well, yeah, you definitely hurt.
Went out to
You
Nebraska
definitely
for,
hurt her, and
little
it is
mid-range
obvious
campfire
after
event.
the
I
fact.
got
That's why I asked if I left any marks.
Yeah, okay. Now I understand the question, and yes, Ash has marks from you.
Kai, do you know Himori?
They are going to be
Himori?
going away over time, but in character,
If you go onto Facebook,
it's not
and
gonna
look at my-
go away
on my
within
profile,
the
my
time that
banner,
she's gonna be with
the
you.
person I'm fighting with the full
No,
arm,
I'm not worried about that. It was just the whole
and that was back at
next
my
part of my conversation
I
to
think that was
her.
one or three, I can't remember.
Yeah,
That was
I think
that was
three,
the
and I
whole
was using
thing.
Kite's full arm.
It's me
you
moving
definitely
forward
know
from.
you attacked a friendly. You definitely know you attacked a friendly.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my whole question, is if I left marks. Or if Proteus left marks on her so that way I can figure out what I was going to actually say.
Okay. I think we're on the same page now. Because, yes, you left marks. They're
Okay,
not
that's all
fatal, but you definitely left marks.
Okay. You said they're not visible?
They are visible,
But he won't know about that until
but
he's showing.
they're not something that will be fatal. They weren't fatal marks. They were visible, but not fatal.
I know they weren't fatal. I can understand that. It wasn't the whole whether they were fatal or not. It was more just along the lines of if I left marks.
Yes, you definitely left marks.
All right. So that is literally all I needed. And whenever you're ready, I'm set for the whole conversation thing as well.
Alright, I'm gonna move us.
Okay.
Real quick,
Else?
Boyd, my new character is also going to be extremely hard to kill.
Fuck yes, she is. Hi,
I'm
we're back.
She's already
Welcome back.
extremely hard to kill at level 6.
But I'm talking about Vampiric Strike getting him, like, out.
I know. Anywho.
And we're back. You all are going back into the tavern with time stopped for everybody else. Alex will walk in and wave at Gat. How you doing, Shorty?
She just sticks her tongue out. Don't even start.
He walks in a few steps and looks back at the door. She's grumpy, isn't she? Looking at people walking in after him.
Ash doesn't go inside because Proteus hasn't come back yet.
That's true.
That's why I did the whole like start walking inside, and then Ash stops and goes, "Hold on a second," and then you started going off on other stuff.
Okay, so then there's some RP outside.
Because after she stops, she turns around and heads over to go check on Proteus.
Yeah. Ignis, do you head inside or do you do something else?
I'm heading inside.
Okay. So then we will defer to Proteus and Ash.
As Ash walks up, she when she's about 10 to 15 feet away, she'll kind of pipe up a little bit. You doing okay, Proteus? Oh. No. Yeah. No, there's a good. It's a little further than I was thinking.
Now, I have a question for the DM. Do you want to do the whole stuff with Nyx first, or do you want to go with me and Ash?
The way I'm seeing it in my mind space is you came over here first. You're mourning the loss of Nyx, and about the time Ash shows up, you've already experienced the tap on the shoulder, like, I'll see you again. That's where we're picking up this. You've experienced the tap on the shoulder and the whole looking up, and you're seeing a being that you know is Nyx, but it's not the Nyx that's dead on the floor.
But it kind of is.
But it kind of is. It's this weird mix for you right now of, you know, her physical form is dead, but you also know she's alive somewhere.
Okay, so I sent you the direct message of what I was going to say. If you want to RP that with me later, that's up to you.
No, I want to do it right fucking now.
So you want me to RP with what I was going to say to Nyx?
Yes.
Alright. In character now. As I feel the comforting hand on my shoulder, I look up and I see an ethereal form of Nyx standing there. I say, Nyx, is that you? You, slight pause. You look different.
Nods.
I lower my head, tears welling up in my eyes. I'm so sorry that I wasn't there for you to protect you. I promised that I would protect you, and I didn't. I failed to protect you and my own family. How can I protect anyone else if I can't even protect the ones that I love? I look back over my shoulder, tears still in my eyes, waiting for your response.
She, the ethereal form that only Proteus can see, holds her hand up to her chest. I told you to protect your family. Do not trouble yourself with not protecting me. I am here to protect you. You can summon me back. Do not despair at the fact that I transcended a mortal form.
Why am I picturing color of this as like a deep ethereal? That is like very mixed. Remaster? There you go.
I think we broke Remaster.
You did, because what I was going to say after that doesn't fit now.
Now you gotta think on the fly.
Welcome to DMing.
Go fuck yourself.
How do you think I felt the entire backstory? Come on.
Oh, I've had some of those moments.
I want you to know I'm pulling this off my ass. This is literally off the cuff right now.
And I am loving every second of it.
I know, but
People aren't ready for my off the cuff DMing.
Hey,
You're only slightly prepared for my off the cuff DMing.
okay, so I have to ask, out of character,
Uh-huh.
is this as, like, I'm speaking to Nyx as Ash is walking over?
Yes, she is approaching.
At the sound, or at the question of Ash asking me
are you
if
doing
I'm okay, I turn and look at Ash. Tears still, however you want to picture a whatever I look like.
I'm gonna need more of what you're thinking because I have thought of all of the stages of falling apart. I'm gonna need help narrowing that down. As
Wait,
Playtown
what?
nods vigorously. Okay, you said however I picture Proteus would look at this point. I have imagined everything from tears, like just the tears in the corner of the eyes, to complete, like, snot face.
Well, no, I because I'm talking about how I look, because remember, I haven't turned back
Oh,
into the elven form.
that. Okay.
So I
Yeah,
I don't know how you would want to picture.
No, I got my mental image. We're good.
Hybrid whatever with tears streaming down his face. Look.
See, with partiality to wolves, I'm gonna go with the slight canine crossover there. Da, 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 da. Okay, I got it. I know what it looks like when a canine cries. I mean,
Then my eyes settle on. Where do you want them to be, Ash?
you cut out.
I'm sorry. Where do you want them to be for your lovely claw marks that I left on you?
Ooh. You're making me update my fucking character again. The drawing of my character again. Thankfully, the rework is already in a work in progress, so I can add it.
Don't worry about it. They K-Town and I already talked about it. They'll heal over time to where they pretty much just disappear.
Yeah, they fade over time. Because you have that whole regeneration through fire thing. So they fade over time for you. But where do you want them right now? They're visible.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think because it was the whole full on tackled him. I had him grappled to the ground. Honestly, I think the only place he would have been able to reach in that scenario would be like her neck or face.
Probably neck would be where a Pharaoh Beast would go.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's probably, something along these lines.
The whole one
Like the bottom of the
cheek.
Yeah,
the bottom of the back part of the bottom part of the jaw and the side of her neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something that goes from the bottom of an ear through
And
the
she
middle
felt
of
that
her
because
neck.
that took almost a quarter of her health.
So, yeah, as you're looking at Ash, she's probably still bleeding from the wound that you gave her, which was literally take your hand, put your ring finger at the bottom of the ear, spread out your fingers and draw it towards the middle of the neck. That's likely what she looks like right now. Is there was deep claw marks in that vicinity. Ring finger literally right behind the earlobe. Spread them out. Pull down across the neck. That's what she looks like right now.
As my gaze, or as I look over at Ash because of her question, my gaze settles on her wound that had left. Completely 100% aware that I had left it.
Yep.
I slowly transform back into my elven form. I'm guessing that if it's alright with the DM for me to say this, I look over my shoulder and Nyx is no longer there.
Correct.
I break down again, sobbing,
I'm continuing.
not running from my nose.
As we're talking, I continue.
Full on ugly cry.
Full
Pretty
on
much.
Full on ugly cry. Yep.
Yeah, Ash will approach. And will, because he's on his knees.
Yep. He said that before.
Just making sure I remembered correct.
Yeah.
She'll kneel down in front of him. And she will offer a hug. I'm okay.
I keep my hands where they are because to Prius, he would be more afraid than actually, more afraid to do any physical contact for the fact that he would be afraid of actually doing it again. Through sobs,
Both of you
he
feel another entity hug from behind Proteus to squish you two together.
Do we see anything?
Nope. Well, you don't.
well, we had already mentioned that I don't see Nyx either. According to me, she's already gone. Like,
yeah.
poof.
But once Ash starts hugging you, you see arms.
I don't lean in directly. I hold my arms. I just hold my arms out.
Well, as soon as you start holding your arms out, you feel somebody pull you into him. You don't see anything, but you feel it. For Proteus, you see arms wrap around you both and push you all together.
Ash was not that.
Nyx was.
I know. I will say Ash is a little weirded out by it, but she's more concerned about Proteus right now. He's been through a lot, and she knows his viewpoint on the party.
Mm-hmm.
At the sight of Nyx's arms wrapping around both of us, I tentatively wrap my arms around Ashira, begging for forgiveness.
She's the best person to talk to right now.
I have
Oh, tonight is so good! We had the cinematic fight, now we're getting the amazing role play, and I am over here trying not to cry again.
If it helps, I'm actually trying not to cry myself.
Hey, I cried during mine.
Am I a good DM?
Honey, I fucking love you.
Am I a good DM?
Yes. I've told you before, I love the emotional moments in roleplay. Anywho.
By the way, Gat and Ignis, your shit's coming up soon.
She'll actually complete wrapping her arms around him instead of just kind of holding her arms out. I, not too long ago, was in the similar position where I didn't really have control.
Thunder cracks.
I understand what you're going through right now. You don't have to apologize. Did we break him?
No, I'm literally sitting here trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to say. No, if you broke me, you would know. I would be like, I can't do this. I have to go.
We would all hear it.
Do something right.
My arms slowly tighten, not like I'm gonna crush you to tighten, but more of along the lines of
We are on the same page. You don't even have to say it.
Forceful hug. We know what you're talking about there.
My breakdowns. I know this feeling. We're good.
well, for roleplay purposes, I tighten my arms around you more for comfort than for harm.
Mm-hmm.
Still sobbing. I had made a promise, a vow, that I would cause none of you harm, and I still harmed you. I consider you all family, regardless of how long we've known each other. For the fact that none of you famed me for what I am. And for me, I wasn't able to protect Nick. I wasn't able to protect my family. Granted, I was only 5 years old at the time. And now, I feel as if I can't even protect any of you from myself. for whatever that was that happened. I could not control whatever had happened to me.
Believe me,
And
I understand. The other day in the gorge, in that canyon, I went through the same exact thing you just experienced today. I understand more than anyone what you feel right now.
But you didn't hurt anybody.
I almost did. I somehow managed to get control back. And I apologize for knocking you out. But it was that. Hope you managed to pull yourself out of it. Or things getting worse. I'm up to 130. This is amazing. This is the shit.
Me too.
But that's my point, is the fact that you were able to control it. Whether you pulled out of your ass or your left pocket, you were able to control it. I was not.
Question for the DM.
And
One moment.
okay, go ahead.
Does Ash know that Ike is
That's
she has heard stories of Ike.
really good.
She's heard a lot of stories of Ike.
Give me an int roll. No, that would be wisdom roll.
Fuck! Worse. That'd be good. 17.
Yes. You know that. Okay. As far as Ash knows, Ike is the original Berserker. He's not out of character, but as far as Ash knows, he is the original Berserker.
Sounds like you might also want to have a chat with Ike.
Why? At this point, Proteus places not touching the wound. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead and type.
Okay.
Type.
Don't forget to flip something or something like that too, so you don't get disconnected.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. You just yeah. That there we go. That works.
I mean, I did put her name on the
I'm
bottom
sorry.
too. I get to show them.
Oh.
Hey, 666.
So Proteus takes his hands, mindful of not to touch the wound that is still bleeding on the side of her neck. Places
Now be
them.
careful of the hair.
Well, that it's kind of too late for that, seeing as that if you're in a hug, his face was literally right next to your burning hair, so...
Look, I sent you a reference picture for what she looks like. Her hair is actually up.
Okay. Alright. So... he places his hands on her shoulder, pushes her back a little, and says, "What do you mean by me talking to Ike?"
Did my message answer what you were looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There was some ninja notes between me and her because there's some things that I know that her as a player doesn't know, and we had to verify.
I wanted to clarify some things because character has this knowledge.
Yeah, the player knows this info.
So does the character.
The character knows a portion of this info.
Yeah, and it was the info I was thinking about. Ike is also like us, but he's gained control of it.
What do you mean by us? You gotta remember, he still doesn't know what happened.
It's another Saigon. You're a berserker.
At this point, the DM needs to step in
Go ahead.
and say, this is a point where you as a player need to decide, are you going to retire this character when Ash gets retired, and then you can make a new character? Or do you want to continue to play this character after Ash gets retired? Because Ike, this NPC that I hope some of you remember me mentioning,
Yes.
And we read about.
Yeah, they read the Ike story.
yeah, Ike is going to be taking Ash under his wing. So, being a berserker, which is a type of Saigum, remaster, you need to decide whether or not you want to retire your character to be somebody who goes off with Ash and Ike
There will be side RP.
to learn how to control this, or if you want your character to
I've already
continue.
made my decision.
Okay.
As soon as you said something about the Berserker, I had already made my decision.
Uh-huh. And that
Which
is...
I need a
Yes.
I need a list
A list
Yep.
of
Of
what?
races that I am able to choose from.
He's retiring him.
You want to retire? Okay. Basically, the list of races would be the standard races: human, elf, halfling, dwarf. The normal races of where is it?
So, got it. No, I've got it.
Dwarf, elf, gnome, half elf, half orc, halfling, human. There is the chance for you to do other races than those, but you've got to come up with a reason that they exist. Also, full on. Oh, wait, that's right. You might show up on that planet. Oh crap. Do you have the EverQuest book? Because he could be any of the EverQuest races.
Did you not hear what I just said?
I didn't.
His character also could have told us not.
Yeah. If you are a character pulled with hers, core races from the SRD. However, there are extra races which would be ogre, troll, Ixar, erudite, which is huge int, humans. I need to find that fucking thing. Ever
I found Alakazam.
races. Probably.
AC, yeah, I think that's it. Barbarian, seriously, a race?
A barbarian is a race.
So barbarian, dark elf, dragon, dwarf, erudite, froglet, gnome, half elf, halfling, half elf, high elf, sorry, human, Ixar, ogre, troll,
Yeah.
sheer, wood elf.
Okay, I found the list. Barbarian, dark elf.
I just read that list.
Yep. Draken, dwarf, erudite, froglet, which are frog people. Gnome, half elf, halfling, high elf, human, Ixar, ogre, troll, Vashir, which are cat people, or wood elf. Because where you all are going to show up after Ash decides to go off with Ike, and if your character decides to do so as well, where you all are going to show up is going to be on the world of Norath. As far as what races would be viable where you're going to show up, Dark Elf, Draken, Dwarf, Erudite, Frogluck, gnome. Gnome is by far the most common. Half elf, halfling. Maybe Ixar, you're gonna have to give me a good reason. Ogre Troll, you better give me a damn good reason. Vashir, pretty easy. Wood Elf, pretty easy.
I did send you a link to that.
Alright, I have that saved under favorites. I will work on that later.
Back to the game.
Back to the game. As a note, if you pick one of those races, you're going to have to go with the pantheon of EverQuest, because that's what the pantheon is where you come from. And
Okay.
if you need information on that,
Just ask.
just ask. I know the EverQuest pantheon literally like the back of my hand.
Probably better.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay. Now I need to ask. Where did we leave off?
You just asked why you would benefit from talking to Ike as well.
And I responded with the whole, he's also a berserker like us, and he's learned how to control it.
Oh, I'm gonna correct her a little bit. She will say he was the original berserker,
Thank you.
and he has learned to control it.
Thank you.
He is the original berserker like us, and he has learned to control it. It's a slight difference, but it's an important difference. Mind you, out of character, that is a complete lie. He is not the original berserker, but
That's how Ash knows it.
that's how Ash knows it.
Do I have to do a powers check?
For what?
I was gonna say, why are you asking?
Contract. If you want to pull me in a separate chat so I can say it without actually giving it all away, then
Sure.
by all means.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
This involves Karai as well, so if you want to bring her, it's okay.
Yep. I plan on it.
Okie dokie.
Alright, we're separate.
Do I have to do a powers check to do a reverse contract?
The fuck's a reverse contract?
Okay. How I understand reverse contract would be forcing somebody into a contract that didn't agree to it. Is that what you meant?
No. Reverse contract. I sign a contract to Ash. To Ash.
Oh.
As in,
You give her the contract power.
Over, pretty much over me. Yeah.
Over you. I am not going to allow that simply because that would allow her to force you into the high-level campaign.
I wouldn't do that.
And I know the player wouldn't, but that gets into that category of the reason I'm pulling you all off this planet is because I don't want to influence my brother's
Well,
world, and allowing her to pull you in would influence his world. Out of character, full on, top level experience here. I'm pulling you all off of this planet.
For the high level campaign stuff, we've already established that she does have some gaps of things that she just doesn't remember.
Yes, but
This can be something that was forgotten for stuff in the high level campaign.
I don't want to do that. I really don't want. Because a reverse contract would be you could pull him.
I know.
Now, him pulling you, I'm okay with. Because then it can be just say, you don't remember this happening. But you being able to pull him shoehorns him into the high level campaign.
That's what I'm saying. This, when she has, the whole memories are, pulled or whatever, so that way she doesn't remember some things. This could be part of that.
But wouldn't it be like the whole
And
he
that's
knows that there's something there, she just doesn't know what type thing? I think that's what he's
a
getting
feeling
at.
she's been experiencing her entire fucking life.
I don't want to do the reverse contract. Because for remaster, yes, that is something you could do. Giving somebody else the ability to summon you. That is something you can do with your summoning. However, I don't want Ash to have that ability. Because then
I am giving you in-game reasons for it to never happen in the high-level campaign.
No, it's okay. I can deal with that. It's fine with me. I was just wondering if it would be a thing.
it is technically a thing, but I don't want it to be Ash can summon you. Now, I am totally okay with you summoning Ash to do the whole fuck these guys in particular kind of scenario
I'd be
where
okay with that.
he summons Ash
I would be okay with that.
and Ash goes I'm okay with that. But Ash being able to summon him, I don't want to happen. Him being able to summon Ash, I'm okay with. Big difference. Does that make sense? Because If you sign a contract with a contract summoner, and it's a reverse contract,
Yeah, I know.
you're gonna know about it.
Which means it's going to be there regardless.
Yeah,
Damn it.
that's the problem. You're gonna
That's
Okay.
what I was not understanding
What
originally.
What if I make it a time frame contract?
I'm not sure why you would. Especially in considering the fact that
Okay, let me explain. If I have her sign this reverse contract, I can put into it to where, due to the fact that Proteus ended up maiming Ash, she could end up determining when the contract itself is up.
Oh, if it's for
If
hold on, if it's for Proteus to be able to summon Ash, you don't need to put a fucking time frame on that.
no, for you to summon me. What I'm saying is if
But you said you said if Proteus maims Ash. If Ash is
No.
out,
no, what I was saying was is that due to the fact that he did maim Ash, for Proteus, the way that Proteus is thinking this whole thing right now, the way that I'm literally thinking this right now, is that he can sign the contract. The contract can be up when he feels that the damage that he had caused to her can be reconciled, I guess you would consider it.
oh, she
Paid
won't
in
hold
full.
that. She won't hold that. If you straight up say that's how it's going to go, she'll deny it.
No, I was just thinking of like a way to view it as to where it's not in the high level campaign.
But yeah, but the way you said that, the whole Ash holds it until she feels like the damages have been paid or whatever. She'll just turn down the contract. She holds nothing against you.
Okay.
She'll just straight up deny it.
yeah, Ash is not the type that holds grudges against friends. And Ash definitely counts you as a friend. Minimum. So, making a reverse contract.
He's kind of growing.
Yeah, he's like 2 steps from C.
What?
C.
Hmm?
Rim. C rim. For him.
Oh.
But I don't see Ash holding anything you do against you. And the whole reverse contract is no matter where you are, what you're doing, she can summon you to her side. Because that's what a contract means.
Okay.
I don't see her doing that.
She wouldn't.
Because,
All right.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying all right. Like I understand that.
The question I have is, are you? You've already kind of indicated it, but are you planning on retiring your character once you all hit level 6?
Yeah.
Technically level 5. That's crazy.
Okay. Then I need to find my EverQuest book.
That's why I asked for races.
And I sent you the Alakazam link.
Yeah, any race from...
I have that favorited, so that way I have it for later on.
Awesome.
And there we have somewhere the D20 version of those races. I will say that the race you pick needs to be at least reasonably acceptable to gnomes, which I can tell you which races are reasonably accepted to gnomes, because that's where you all are going to show up. Mind you, it's
let me
them.
run over the races first, look at them, and then we can decide from there.
And we do have 2 other people on the other voice chat room.
So if you want to switch us back over, you can.
Yeah, well, I'll go ahead and switch us back over, or... Yep.
They're back.
Hi, guys. Sorry.
All right. So that way everybody knows, it was more along the lines of to see if I could do a reverse contract. The way K-Town thought of a reverse contract is for me to sign a contract without somebody's approval. Now, when we first originally did the whole contract summoner thing, I need the approval no matter what. So what I was thinking is that I was going to give Ash a reverse contract where she was going to be able to call me in for whatever reason. So that she would have the power over me for however long she needed it. K-Town ended up saying no to it because of the fact that he didn't want me to be in the high-level campaign, which would have been a no ifs, ands, or buts. It would have been a thing. But with the whole role play, I saw the message.
From my vantage point, I don't want the low-level campaign to influence the high-level campaign in any regards, because the high-level campaign has been going for a lot longer than the low-level campaign.
An extremely lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho.
That's
Like
why
years at this point.
a reverse contract where he can totally make a reverse contract where he can give the ability to somebody else to summon him. That is totally viable. I am not going to allow him to do that with Ash, because Ash is part of the high-level campaign, and that will drastically change the high-level campaign.
So, is he getting a character?
Yes, I will be getting a new character
Anywho,
when.
When Ash and them go off with
Yeah.
Ike.
So, at the moment, as far as I understand it, Ash and Proteus will be leaving the current campaign when you all transition to level 6. That is how I understand it currently, because when you all transition to 6, that's when Ash is going away, and Remaster is thinking about doing the same. At that same point, you will be moving worlds. Karai's new character that we've been working on will be introduced, and Remaster will have to have his own new character that gets introduced.
Sounds good.
Yep. I'm only asking because I just had this realization with, like, Gat. She's the only one from the original party left. Ignis is close enough, being only
yeah,
like a
Flatfoot
few
died
weeks.
extremely
But
early.
Yeah, at the transition, yes, Got will be the oldest,
Quote,
the
unquote.
longest character in the campaign.
Okay, so. Heartfelt moment to the side. I don't know. I can't remember exactly where we left off with that.
You're a whimpering child that just lost their favorite toy to disintegration, and Ash was trying to comfort you, and the spirit of your destroyed toy was trying to bring you closer.
Oh, toy!
Going down.
Yeah, it's a toy, alright.
Pet.
I guess that would the way Proteus technically would think about it, he would go on and say that you have absolutely no animosity toward me for what I did.
Is that meant to be a question?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. None whatsoever. You didn't have control. It wasn't you that did that. I know if you had control, it never would have happened. It's okay.
Alright, well, if... How was I going to say this? I just drew a blank.
I've had those moments, and sometimes they piss me off because I had the best fucking idea. And the next second, it was gone.
Brain go burr.
Never
And then the
to
next second,
return.
brain go burr.
Oh no, it's not brain go burr, it goes brain go dial up.
Brain go,
The sad part is, if I try to reconnect, I'd legitimately hear dial-up. Whenever I lose my thought like that, it's always just, I'm hearing the dial-up tone as
Yep.
I'm trying it. Like,
Yep, same.
Uh-huh.
I remember that fucker. I grew up with it.
Anywho.
I didn't, but I know enough about it that it's like, it's stuck in my head.
Anywho.
Alice pops his head around the corner. You all doing okay?
I'm waiting for Brody to respond.
Just realizing that Alex was there. My hands are still on her shoulder. They tighten, and I yell at him, and where the fuck were you during this entire thing?
He points at the roof. Up there, doing my job. Where the fuck were you?
Down here?
Finish that sentence.
Down here, apparently losing my control over reality. You know, you could have at least helped.
No, I couldn't.
His face.
I am so glad my character is not the only one to lose it on Alex.
Believe me, if I could intervene, I would have.
I think the only one semi-okay with Alex at this point is Ash.
I release my grip on Ash's shoulders and walk up to him and point my finger in his face and say, "You were there the very first day. You are a part of this as well. You could have helped."
He sighs. I understand your frustration, but I am bound by powers beyond myself. Believe me, I wanted to help, but I couldn't. I am only allowed to intervene when I am allowed to. And he reaches a hand out, like to shake hands.
for no, not dial up. For demonstration purposes, you know how somebody takes their hand, they ball it into a fist, and then they just like take their entire arm, put their body weight against it, and shove somebody out of the way.
Yeah.
So Proteus does that, pins him up against the wall for a brief couple seconds, not indefinitely, and says, "Tell that to Nyx," and walks into the inn.
I'm going to back you up a few seconds. You pin him up against the wall after he offers his hand as a handshake. As soon as you touch him, you experience about 100 years worth of history of him taking Ignis into a realm that time doesn't exist.
Motherfucker, you're giving him my backstory.
Introducing
I don't even get this shit.
Introducing Ignis to some individual that trains Ignis on the ways of Magus. Literally 100 years happen in an instant.
How much does he see?
Do I? It's pretty much like somebody's life flashing before their eyes, if that's the way that I could
In addition
describe
to
it.
that, you see a great spire of power being destroyed. Some sort of magic crystal that towers hundreds of feet in the air being destroyed by somebody touching it with their hand. And after you get him up against the wall, he's like, "Do you see now why I'm not able to intervene?"
I look back at him, removing my arm from his chest. I say in a stern voice, "You not have family? Do you not have ones that you care about? Because if so,
Go ahead.
Because if so, I wouldn't care if the god or goddess of all came down and told me that with my power, I wasn't allowed to help anyone. I would laugh in their face and tell them to go fuck themselves."
He slowly reaches an arm towards one of your shoulders. Are you going to attempt to stop him?
No.
He places one of his hands on your shoulder, and instantly you are transported to another realm. He lifts his hand off your shoulder. This is the realm of time. I am an avatar of the god of time. I cannot do anything that disrupts the proper flow. I would have loved to have saved your companion, but I am not allowed to. If I wanted to, I could fix all of time, but I'm not allowed to. Because the gods have an agreement that none of them will interfere. But I am the wild card to point people at the right path. Believe me, if I could, I would save your friends and take all of this burden off of you. How much of this is what?
Does Ash hear?
None.
Side note, flip something. If you haven't already, or move something.
Oh. This. Over here. I want to relieve all of you of all of your problems. But there's a progression of time. I see all of it. Okay. Who I truly am sees all of it. But if I were to mingle too strongly, it will disrupt future timelines beyond all recognition. He points over and suddenly appears Ignis with this gold elven / water elemental looking individual. I interfered in his past to teach him his purpose. He points in another direction. And you see God. Her awakening happened years before it should have. And thus she lost her arm. There's only so much I can do. I am...
Sorry, you cut out at the there.
Points over, you see God losing her arm. He says, There's only so much I can do without drastically changing the timeline. You and your friend Ash, and he definitely looks away when he says, your friend Ash. Go ahead and give me a sense motive.
Oh, that is. What is the modifier for that? Wow. D20. 11.
I beat you on the dice. But you were close on the dice. I'm not giving him his bonuses because, well,
That's unfair.
that's unfair. He's definitely hiding something when he speaks about Ash. You all, especially Ash, is important. Believe me. And he waves his hand, and Nyx appears next to him. If I could save her, I would. However, I don't need to, now do I? As he looks at you side-eyed.
That knowing side eye.
Yeah.
It wasn't for the fact of protecting or saving Nyx. It was more of along the lines of a fact that you could have done something. Anything. Thrown a dagger at somebody. Whether it have been fake or an illusion or a real one or something like that. To where it could have distracted them long enough for us to help. To actually do what we needed to do. You could have paused the whole thing with me going berserk, or before I went berserk, moved me along with the guards, then after the explosion moved me back, so where I didn't hurt anybody, to where I could have done what I was supposed to have, what I needed to do, not what had actually happened.
You assume I have power over time.
You yourself said you were the avatar of time.
Yes, I am the Avatar. I do not have power over time. I can only do those things when they are supposed to happen that way. The only time I can intervene is when things aren't going the way that time has preordained them to go. Could I have saved Nyx? Could I have killed all of the enemies in that town? Yes, I could have. But only if that is the way things were supposed to go. Out of character, I did not plan on killing Nyx. In character...
Listen. I already know you didn't plan on killing Nick. You didn't have to say that. It's just like what happened with Cloudfoot. It wasn't unintentional.
Yeah, it was definitely a matter of...
Wait a minute. No, actually, you didn't do anything.
It was the dice.
It was Void Scout that did it.
What?
You were the one that rolled the attacks that killed Nyx.
I didn't roll it.
He was doing what the DM told him. So,
I just realized, fuck you.
We're all joking around, man.
we are. It's all jokes.
No. We need to bring the real culprit, the dice.
It's like, come on, motherfucker. I risked an attack of opportunity to run over and try to heal her. I would have been over there sooner if it was...
an AOO to get over there. He did. I mean...
And I risked an AOO to get...
Yeah.
Listen, it was a joke. It wasn't serious. But I look Alex dead in his eyes and say, my mind is made up. Take me back. No matter what you say, it's not going to change.
He shrugs. Very well. Mind you, you won't remember... And as he snaps his finger, I don't know if the mic picked that up. You are right back where you were, and nothing in regards to talking with Alex do you retain.
Do I remember the whole before he brought us there?
No, nothing. As far as you know,
So,
Alex isn't here.
So are we back to kneeling
So I'm-
for ground hugging?
Yes.
So he reset the time to where right before he...
Pokes his head around the corner?
Yep.
You just wanted a cool Alex moment, didn't you?
Any interaction with Alex is completely wiped out from everybody's mind.
So none of us are in the tavern now.
You all are in the tavern, but you have no idea why you went into the tavern.
As we were told that there was alcohol there. Clean
Yeah,
rooms
they were
and
planning
shit.
on going into the tavern before Alex revealed himself.
Mm-hmm. And I mean,
And Ash
when Alex rounded the corner, Gat and Ignis were sitting there, just chatting away, waiting for the time stop to finish and the people to come in.
You don't even remember the time stop. None of
Okay,
the
so
Alex
this is the part. If this is the part right before Alex poked his head around the corner and asked if we were going to either join or whatever it was that he said.
Yeah, he was asking if we were doing alright.
This was right after I still have my hands on her shoulders. I put her back, looked in her eyes, and I said, "Well, at least at least let me pay for your wounds to be properly bandaged and the bleeding to stop."
It's what popped in my head. I gotta commit. She reaches out and grabs her ribbon, healing 2 points.
and
stops the
bleeding
bleeding.
stops.
You don't have to do anything. I know you want to do something. But I don't want anything.
Okay, this I know for a fact is not a contract. In the whole like knightly honor of like how a knight would be knighted, where he's down on his knees, puts his hand, gets down on a knee, puts his arm on his knee, he bows, and he says, "Then I, Proteus, vow to follow you wherever you go and protect you from any harm should you need it, for as long as you deem me to be there." And no, if worst comes to worst, it does not interfere with the high-level campaign.
Shit. How about for as long as you want to stick around with me?
Pretty much. Regardless of whether you say yes or no anyway.
As a note, when you do the whole like bow down, da 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 da, there's no glare or anything. It's just the whole hand on forehead.
I'm sorry, all I'm getting is him giggling.
Sorry.
When you did that, Ash is just doing the whole hand on forehead. Oh boy.
Hey.
But she knows you're doing this to kind of at least jokingly poke fun at her at the same time.
Being 100% dead serious?
Yeah, that's how I was taking it. He is swearing his fealty to you.
But at the same time, at least from her perspective, she kind of feels like there's a tiny bit of a joke there.
Well, it is. Okay, how about this? I, Proteus Moonborn, pledge my allegiance to... Hold on, I gotta...
The hot-tempered fiery head.
No, I mean
No. Hold on.
Wait,
go ahead.
the Efreet Princess Ashira.
Tazar.
Oh, I wanted him to try first.
Oh,
No, hold on. I want to say this the way that the the Efreet Princess Ashira, fiery hair lady. Should you need it? I don't know if those are the exact words that I actually used before.
It's close enough.
you have an official knight of the Tazar family.
Fuck yes.
You gonna knight him?
You know what? Fuck it. I grabbed the scimitar from my hip. The one Connor gave me.
Ooh.
Not the falchion. I can't put together that speech right now. And I'm sad about it.
Proteus laid blade on one shoulder. Last name
Moonborn.
Moonborn. I hereby knight you as a member of the royal family.
And the last one is because it's all flat of blade. Last one is normally on the.
Yeah. Yeah. Shoulder, shoulder, forehead. I now knight you as a knight of the royal family of Tazar, and you will abide by your vow to the family. Rise, Sir Proteus Moonborn.
Born.
Yes, Moonborn of Tazar.
Thank you. Because yeah, words were not gonna work for me in that situation. Which terrifies me because in Amtgard, come October, any event after that, I could be knighted.
So now you are officially Sir Proteus, Moonborn of the Tazar.
Royal Knight of the Tazar family. I could come up with that shit.
And then some random human pops his head around the and like, you all coming? What's going on over there?
The scimitar away somewhat discreetly. It's not gonna. My sleight of hand is shit. If you want me to roll it, I can. Oh, sleight of hand is trained only, so that's a straight dice.
No, it's trained only.
Shit, I can't do shit. So it's just roll. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
But also at the same time, you know, fucking family gatherings and shit. She knows how to kind of hide it in the face. But her arm is a little more on the awkward side.
Give me
That'd be a bluff?
Bluff. That's it.
I'm glad I have a somewhat charisma.
Do you need me to do a bluff as well?
No, there's no bluffing kneeling down before a princess.
Nope, that's a 6.
That's a 6. Well, the flat 14 goes... Who the fuck are you? Looking straight at Ash.
Make sure the scimitar is secured back on her hip. Depends. Can you keep a secret?
He looks away, looks back at you, looks away again, walks around the inn/bar, walks over. Who the fuck are you?
Ever heard of the Tazars?
His eyes widen, looks down at the guy that is probably getting up off his knees at this point,
Yes.
looks back at you. I see. My silence comes at a cost.
I'll go ahead and toss him. Yeah, I prefer even numbers. I'm gonna go ahead and toss him 3
3 what?
gold. That's what I've got.
He grabs them, puts it in his pocket. What's wrong, sir? Is your knee troubling you? As he helps Proteus up.
And as I kind of slip him the coin, the name is what I want on it.
What name?
Exactly.
You are Flame Lady, and he is
Random dude.
That's a
Wolfman?
Oh, yeah,
No,
he's gifted.
I did
He's-
turn back into
Yeah, but he saw
my
the
elven
shift.
form.
Yeah,
They
but he
all
saw
saw
the
you
shift
turn
in
it.
town.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if this was one of the people that were actually out on.
Yeah, time got rewritten a bit. This is now just the cut or the pickpocket.
Just normal ass.
Yeah,
Random smoke.
Wolfman and Flame Lady. Your friends are waiting for you in the inn.
Should we get going, Proteus?
Sure, but before we go, I'm going to do a perception check on the dude that literally just showed up,
Mm-hmm.
and a sense motive check on him as well.
Your perception check, I don't even need rolls. Don't even worry about it. Your perception check is this is a human cut purse. He is a rogue of profession.
His
As-
eyes are not the color that you think they are.
As far as sense motive, he's been paid off. He ain't gonna fucking tell nobody nothing. He doesn't know, and he's not gonna make assumptions.
I was talking about the whole part that he's a rogue.
Yeah, he's
He wants
a
to know
rogue.
if he tried to pick his pocket.
He's
That.
a rogue, and he's not attempting to pick anyone's pockets. You think he probably could get it done if he wanted to,
But he's already been paid.
but he done been paid.
And that's no small payment either.
Yeah, that's months worth of fine living.
Wait, how much did you give him?
3 gold.
Adventure pay is a lot more than most people make.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say most people barely make a gold.
yeah. Three gold.
Unless you're trained.
3 gold is enough for a family of, well, a full family to live extremely comfortably for about 3 months. That's like royal living for 3 months.
At least from a peasant's perspective.
Yeah.
Like Jeff Bezos for us.
I reach into my pocket and pull out another 5 gold, and I say, if you promise to leave me and my friends alone, you can have this as well.
He reaches his hand out and says, "You and who?"
Me, as you said earlier, the fiery-haired lady. There is
Who?
a half.
He's saying that he'll leave us alone.
In other words, I have no idea any of you are here.
Okay,
He's pretending
you
we're not
understand
here
me.
at all.
I say, okay, you understand me, and step closer to Ashira.
Who? What? Who's out here? Where did this gold come from?
Come on, Proteus. Let's get going.
I like this rogue. Coming back for this rogue.
I think you made a recurring character, huh?
Fuck!
You made a favorite NPC.
I made a favorite NPC. Oh, I don't know you.
Hi, stranger.
I'm guessing. I'm sorry, I was AFK for a couple of seconds, so I'm guessing that he walked away.
Oh yeah, he walks off.
No,
Totally like.
the way I pictured it is he's still standing there doing the whole looking around. Who's out here? Where'd all this gold from? And I did the whole, come on, Proteus, let's get going.
Yeah,
Okay,
he is
Okay, Tad.
full on pretending like you all don't fucking exist.
I will legitimately spend one of my feats to get followers specifically so I can keep this NPC.
But yeah, he is acting like you all don't exist anymore. After taking the 5 gold, he's like,
He's gotten 8 gold. He's happy.
yeah, he's got fucking blinders on and they're covering his eyes as far as you know.
He's got tunnel vision, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing as Ash and Proteus are walking back to the entrance of the inn,
Yeah.
I turn to Ash and go to say, or whisper, for the fact that I know she doesn't want everybody to know. Does this mean that I still call you Ash? Or Your Majesty?
Just keep calling me Ash. Please.
Oh, no arm punch?
No, she's
Oh,
already
yes,
knocked his ass
you're-
the fuck out, and he only has 9 hit points right now. No.
Playful arm punch. One that does no damage.
Just that whole hunt. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, do it over here. Just the whole place gentle shove. that doesn't do shit, right? Just
After
remember my
she
strength
does
modifier
that,
is a 5.
after she does that, Proteus goes and says, "Oh, Your Royal Highness, I am so sorry if I offended you." While trying to keep the straightest face but epically failing and laughing as he does so.
Oh, this is great.
When Gat sees y'all enter, she waves you down like, over here, I got the good table.
I imagine we're both still giggling at this point.
And then once Porteous sits down at the table, Cat's like, I'm sorry again, I'm sorry.
Ignis is
turn
keeping
to-
as quiet as I am.
I turn to look at Gat. But then as I go to speak, or as he goes to speak, he goes and he looks at Ignis in the eye, and then to Ash. And he says, "None of you have to be sorry. It is I. For granted, you," looks over at Gat and says, "You may have started it, but for me, it should have been more control over." How do I put this? My true form.
And then Gat's just like, yeah, but I haven't had my wild magic manifest without my control in like 10 years. So, sorry. It's like, I thought I had better control of it.
I place a hand on her shoulder and look her dead in the eye and say, "It happens."
She's like, okay. Well, I'm still buying everyone around.
Hold on. Everyone, roll a fort save.
Ooh. 21.
10.
Geez, I haven't had to do this in a while. I had to look and see what number was. If it'll, thank you.
19.
14.
Everyone fails.
Damn.
If it has to do with the drink, Ignis is not drinking the alcohol.
Nope.
I haven't
Has
even had a
nothing to
drink
do
yet.
with that.
Yeah, well, I haven't had shit.
You all feel a pressure. A pressure you all have never felt before. It is debilitating.
Define debilitating.
Sudden requirement for you to just find as many points of contact as you can. Feet, butt, hands. You just have to grab anything you can
Table.
to anchor yourself.
Well, if Ignis is anchoring himself, sword in one hand.
Yeah,
No.
Gad's grabbing
No.
the table.
No? If he can't move like that, then he can't move like that, but
yeah,
that's
no,
his...
it's that pressure of you need to hold yourself up.
Exhaustion.
Either exhaustion or the fact that we're like completely drunk, and
We haven't
we're
drank yet.
that's what I'm saying is that's what he's trying to do is the whole pretty much trying to keep yourself up while stumbling through an alleyway type thing.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
after a whole night's worth of drinking.
what it feels like is there's something pressing you down into the ground. And you have to grab
casting resistance
anything you can to hold yourself up.
Casting resistance out?
Probably not.
At this point, it's too late. You all are holding yourself up, and a mountain of a man, literally, a mountain of a man walks into the bar. 6 foot plus, and probably 6 feet wide.
Gad just goes, damn!
He's a pretty boy. Way more handsome than anyone you have ever met in your entire life.
Ah, himbo.
So, K-Town?
Mm-hmm.
I know who it is.
I know I can't do anything. And for flavor text, can he at least be trying?
Oh yeah, you can definitely be trying.
Because that's at least part of the character that I want to stay, at least for even if he can't for his sword, if he can't stand up and fight, he wants to try.
Oh,
Okay, player knows who this is.
as far
This
as
character.
standing up and fighting, no. There's no fighting this.
Oh, I know there isn't fighting this, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? It's he attempting to, even if it's not working.
The futile effort.
And yeah,
he will put that in.
Everyone has this feeling that they need to resist. Everyone. Ash is probably trying. Well, okay, I suppose now Ash and Remaster are trying to fight back the urge of just letting loose.
Player knows who this is. Does Gat know?
Void and Gat are just trying to hold it together. But this person walks in. Brilliant armor with no weapons. He looks around. I'm at the right spot. And he walks over to Yorl's table and sits down. The pressure only gets greater as he gets closer. You all. You're looking for me as he nods towards Ash.
I think we found Ike.
You think?
Yeah.
How are Ash and Proteus doing? I'm holding it together now that he's at our fucking table.
Barely. No rolls needed, but barely. He sits back in his chair.
Ash's fists are like balled on the table right now.
Uh-huh. Takes
I
a
think I'm gonna
sigh.
have Gat like slide onto the floor at this point.
Takes a sigh, puts his hands on his hips, and suddenly that pressure just releases.
Gat falls.
Oh,
Hey, Mrs. DM's discretion is still on his feet. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just having Gat just like fall out of her chair and just land on her back on the floor, like, oh, thank God.
As far as on your feet, no, you were not on your feet. You were sitting down and hoping that this downward pressure stopped soon. And when he relaxes, it just instantly lifts off of you.
Gat's gonna be dramatic on the floor, like, I can breathe again.
You all weren't prepared.
No one warned us about that. Meanwhile, she's on the floor, laying on her back, like gesturing towards Ike.
Please, as he motions towards you, get up.
She just slowly gets back into, climbs back up to her chair. Because she has to literally climb.
So, which of you were looking for me?
Gat immediately points.
Ash raises her hand.
He looks at Ash, looks at the ribbon, looks back at Ash, and you can feel your ribbon diminish.
Should have been expecting that.
Was it just her? Because I felt another presence. That's why I came here.
Up until extremely recently, it was just me.
Ah,
Not it.
looks over at Ash. So who's the other one? Very, very serious look on his face.
Me.
His eyes whip to you. He kind of looks you up and down. Pulls out an item from his pouch, sets it on the counter, says a power word, and you instantly shift into your half form.
Well, that's just cheating.
A shifter? That shouldn't have registered. What's going on? His eyes are panning back and forth between all of you.
Well, originally we were looking for you for the quite obvious fireman.
That might not have been loud enough. He hums.
That knowing hum.
That knowing hum. But quieter than that.
And within the last week, two of us, as I look over to Proteus,
Which he follows your gaze.
have discovered that we're a little, well, at least that we're somewhat similar to you.
In what regard?
Anger issues.
Have you all lost someone?
His puppy.
I was about to say, in what regard and how recent?
Can I speak out of character for a second?
Sure.
With the fact that Proteus just received this, is there any way that he has to struggle to compose himself in a form where he doesn't just get up and start, or at least try, to beat the shit out of him?
What's going on?
The orc didn't trigger the berserkers. It was just the ship.
Because
I got
remember, Ike asked if we had recently lost anybody,
Yeah.
or if we had lost anybody, and Ash went and said, depends on how you would define losing someone, or how recently you would define, like how recently you would be asking that.
Yeah.
I out of character. I'm explaining to Void. Out of character, I asked if there's any possibility to where, due to the fact that Proteus just received this power, if he would have to refrain or restrain himself from not getting up due to the fact of the whole pressure being applied to us and stuff, whereas Ash actually had some.
I really like this train of thought. Give me a will saving throw.
What
Because
was that number again?
I want to ask before you roll. Is this something that you as the player wants to happen? Or is this something that you as the player doesn't want to happen? Because if you want it to happen as a player, that's where the will saving throw is negated.
Well, the way that I was picturing it is that you had mentioned that the pressure was being applied to all of us.
Yep.
Gat and Ignis didn't have to worry about it, but Ash and Proteus did, because we were trying to force ourselves not to shift or whatever.
Go berserk.
Go berserk. So the way that I'm picturing Proteus right now is that with the new ability that it has and the lack of control of it, his eyes are going either red or bloodshot or however you want to describe it for the berserk power.
Okay, so this is where it comes down to, is this something you want your character to do? Or is it something you don't want your character to do? As the player.
In a way, it would be a yes and a no.
Yes, you want your character to do it, but you also want to be able to retain control.
No, it's more like, as the player, I want it to happen, but as the character himself, it would be he himself doesn't want it to happen, but only because it would prove to Ike, as the player, it would prove Ike that they're actually speaking the truth. And then the whole thing where he mentioned if we lost anybody, like if we had lost anybody, the whole fact that Nyx was just killed is very fresh in Proteus's mind.
So what I'm getting from this explanation is, as a player, you want it to happen, but you want it to be controllable.
No. I want it to where he puts him in his place.
Oh, okay. Then, okay.
But the character doesn't necessarily.
Yeah. So,
as the player, I want it to happen for him to put him in his place. Granted, we've heard, like, I had to speak to him and everything, so I, as the character and the player, know that this guy is the only one that I know of that actually helped me control this. Now, where if he himself can put Proteus in his place to snap him out of it, or whatever it is that you decide to do, however you decide to go about this, would be a benefit for Proteus than it would be for anybody else.
I got this. I got this. I think I understand where we're going.
So it's pretty much,
you go berserk, but he puts you in your place.
Pretty much is the master saying you've got a lot to learn, young Padawan.
Exactly. Exactly. We're on the same page there. So yeah. Yeah, he does the whole, did you lose somebody, and that triggers Proteus, and you go straight over the table at his ass, and he just grabs you.
So no rolling?
No rolling needed.
Because this happen, fuck it, rule of cool.
Yeah, this is all cutscene shit.
I got it. Understood.
You go full on at this motherfucker. And he just grabs you. I see. And you're all swiping at him, trying to get to him. And as you're swinging at him, for everybody else, his skin has turned to rock. All of him has turned to rock. And Proteus is going wild trying to hurt him, and it doesn't seem like it phases him at all. Clearly, you have somebody who needs to learn their place. And he pulls a hand back. Can you all put him, or shall I?
Ignis just looks at him and go, "Please don't kill him. I don't have anything to bring him back."
He's still pretty hurt from earlier.
Probably a flick from your finger will do it.
You
And
look,
Gap, when he jumped over the table, got like pushed away, like, not this shit again.
he looks Proteus in the eyes. Calm down or I'm breaking your neck. Roll a will save.
Oh, God, now I have to roll.
Yep.
Huh. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun.
Dice squads, behave.
I'm closing my eyes, so you're gonna have to tell me if I make it or not.
Nope. You're still feral.
Yeah.
Clearly a novice. And he just punches you straight in the head
He only has 9 health.
and full on fucking kills. Just no hesitation. Kills.
Do I need to make a save?
Make me a will saving throw.
Cause shit just happened.
Mind you, he can resurrect you out of character.
18
18?
on a will save.
Oh, you go straight in.
Fuck this shit.
Yep. Fuck this shit. You go fire avatar, and he snaps the fire away and just slaps you.
Go
Backhand
down.
slaps you, and you go unconscious.
How hard did he hit me? Because I'm not down a whole lot. I have 20. Oh, he probably knocked my ass out of it. 23 hit points left.
He puts remasters, air quotes, corpse on the table, pulls out a
Go down.
diamond, starts casting a spell.
Hun,
What?
Floyd's trying to get your attention like 3 times now.
Void? What?
Character moment. One of his friends just fucking died in front of him, and the other one has just been sent flying.
Yeah?
What the fuck would this guy be classified as?
A living god.
Fuck with.
He has that aura of fuck around and find out, and you don't want to find out.
Yeah. But
I'm sorry, I should be laughing, but it's true.
The only reason why I'm saying is because this is so ingrained to him that it has killed him how many times?
Your ingrained knows that if you try something, you're gonna be next on the list of either unconscious or dead.
Meanwhile, Gat's just over at her chair, pulled back from the table a little bit, holding her metal arm, like, don't take my arm.
Ignis just looks at him and goes, I hope you're done.
He puts the corpse of Proteus on the ground, or on the table, pulls out a diamond that none of you have ever seen.
It's a big ass diamond.
This thing is worth unbelievable amounts of gold.
This thing's probably as big as Gat's head.
He casts a spell, the diamond disappears, he lays his hand on Remaster,
Proteus.
or Proteus, and Proteus is alive again. He reaches over, touches Ash, and she wakes up. Shall we start again?
Gat's like, I'm just gonna stay over here.
Clearly, the two of you have lost people who are important to you. Family, friends, pets, whatever it may be. Clearly, you all need guidance on how to control your emotions. As his rock skin fades away.
After the whole coming back to life happened, I roll off the table, land on my feet, and walk over to Ash to help her up.
She definitely takes the hand up. That fucking hurt.
Well, at least you didn't die.
Where all are you headed?
To find you.
Well, after finding you, we're going to Fargaro for me. And she waves her right arm.
Heck, what are you doing here? Last we heard you were still a few weeks south.
I was, but I felt a disturbance.
You felt the disturbance, of course.
I felt the disturbance in the force.
Sorry. Not sorry.
May the force, may the Schwartz be with you.
So you all were trying to find me before you drug me off to Fargaro.
Potentially.
More like, tried to see if you would mind coming along with us for a little bit.
That's more like it.
As a note, his face is extremely serious looking. And when you said that, he was looking straight at you.
And she starts shrinking down even further.
Okay, at this point, I will say that Ignis will step in between him and God. It doesn't matter if he's going to die at this moment. He's not going to have more friends die.
I mean, Gat's also pushed a decent ways away from the table after Proteus jumped. Because she's like, I'm not getting targeted again.
As Ignis steps in, I place my hand on his shoulder.
It's like, I'll be fine. He's just really big and intimidating. That's all.
On whose
Ignis
shoulder?
gives you basically a... on her shoulder. I thought he
No,
was trying
on
to...
his, as in on
shoulder?
Ike's shoulder. On Ike's shoulder. Non-threateningly. To clarify.
Basically, please don't.
Sir? What's your intentions?
I don't know much about you. But I do have to say thank you. Even though you killed me to put me in my place. Yeah, in your place. That's right. Even though you had to kill me to put me in my place, I would highly appreciate it. But could you tone it down a bit?
I was
Granted,
pulling my punch.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you being so serious. Could you just tone it down a little bit? Gat over there really this is literally the longest that she's ever been out in society since she's been with us. Ignis,
And she pipes up, yeah, that's okay. I've been stuck in the Mages College for the last decade.
Ignis has a thing for if... Forgive me if I'm wrong on this, Void, but anything happens to one that he cares about, whether it be family, friends, companions, he would rather die than have anything happen to that person. Or person.
Ignis interrupts and he just states his rule. If a foe is in front of you, you fight. Even if you die.
And I lower my voice, the newly appointed nut of the Tazar family.
You cut out really bad.
It is. Oh, okay. I lower my voice after Ignis said what he said. I lower it to where he can hear me, and I'm guessing just the group as well can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, just on the table.
Yeah, the table.
Pretty much. I said, as the newly appointed knight of the Tazar family, it is my duty to protect Princess.
And Ash is just back there. Just
Face palming.
Face palm.
He takes a deep breath, lets it out slowly. The Tazars looks at Ash, looks at
Heads
Proteus,
down, elbow on table.
looks at the other two. Side family, looking straight at Ash. Am I right?
That's what it kind of turned out to be.
Go figure, one of the Tsars would have been the first indicator.
Indicator?
The Tsars are well known for being powerful. He sighs and lets out that frustrated noise while he sighs.
So is it the grumble, the moan?
Grumble.
Okay.
He pushes your hand off his shoulder. You know, the whole gentle push. He raises one hand up and kind of pushes your hand off.
I take a step back in the direction of Ash.
Clearly, I showed up too soon. He looks around to all of you. Nods at the gentle nod, you know, just the head at Ash. Very well. You all found me. What now?
Brody looks over his shoulder at Ash. Pretty much conveying with his eyes and stuff saying that whatever you decide, I'm right behind.
That look of your call.
Yeah, even Gaz looking at Ash like, help!
Look at this.
What?
Ash was not only the mother, now she's the leader of the group.
Motherfucker.
Do I need to say where I'm looking?
Where are you looking?
I'm still looking at Ike.
He's
I mean,
a mountain of a man that looks like he's in robes.
You said he came in there.
No, not like not observing him. I like look at him, not looking at his appearance, but I am watching him basically.
Ah,
Pretty much studying all of his moves, judging his body language.
and Gat, meanwhile, I was like, this is the hugest person I've ever met. Holy fuck.
his body language says he's a moment from murdering you all.
Yeah.
But
And my body language is I am a moment from fighting back if he does.
Cutting back and
He cornered animal, reared up, ready to strike back. That's basically what it is. Rad.
so clearly you have a fire menace and at least two berserkers among you. Looks over at Ignis and Gat. Where do you all fit in?
She just waves her arm, like, her right arm. I'm like, you can probably guess what mine is.
He nods and just kind of gives a grunt. Mm.
I'm just with them.
You're just with them? That seems
I can-
unlikely.
I mean, yeah.
Ignis just smiles and he goes, maybe. Okay, it is like 12:30.
It's late for them.
And yeah. And from your back, you feel Gat poke you in the lower back. Like, come on, chair.
How
He
long,
shrugs. He's like,
out of character, how long can we go?
I just got told to quiet down.
I'm barely brain working. I'm about to crash.
In other words, we need to call it. Especially since you have to work in the morning. Alright, I'll go ahead and call it here.
Sorry, but I got yelled at to quiet down.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be bitched at in the morning.
Yeah. Chips.
Yep, chips time. I'm giving mine Proteus.
Oh, why, thank you.
I'm giving mine the Ash. It's tied between Ash and Proteus. I flipped a coin. Ash won.
Giving mine to Gat.
Did you already say?
Yep, I gave mine Proteus.
Cat said.
Gat and Ignis gave them to me. I gave mine this. We have to give his together.
Alright, everybody said.
Yep.
2 DM chips to everyone.
Tonight was good.
It was a good night.
I mean, hell, my heart rate shot up to 130. Just sitting here.
I know, like, I almost had to be like, yo, guys, we need to take a break, otherwise I'm going to be on the floor.
It was so good.
And now Kiddo's going to dream about it tonight because she loves listening to us and falls asleep listening to us.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Because I can hear her snoring.
Alright, I'm I'm gonna call stream. Have a nice night. Thank you for watching. As always,
Stay cozy.
healthy.